All right, without further ado, we are going to get started. Today we have several different player characters who will be joining us today as they are new ninja fresh out of the academy. We have Miko Uchiha. Hold on, I just gotta pull these. Actually, we will have to do tokens. That's the only way this is gonna work. Okay, so we have Miko Uchiha over here.
Hi.
We have Moribara Uchiha over here. We have Amber Uzumaki over here. And we have Komotsuki over here. These four have just passed their academy test and are about to meet their sensei for the first time. Now, this campaign is set about 100 years post Boruto. So a lot is going to be not canon. A lot is going to be completely different from what you expect. And we're about to just have a lot of fun with it. So, without further ado, let's get this started. So, Lord, your students are going to be called to the front and introduce your character.
Okay, and this is where Training Ground 7 is, I guess?
No, that's the academy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the next day you'll tell them to meet at that location.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, here's my token. And then you're wanting me to introduce myself to the beginning?
Yep.
Or...
Okay, well, it's more like there's going to be a Chunin who's like Miko Uchiha, Moribara Uchiha, Komotsuki, Amber Uzumaki. Please come forth. All right, you guys will be part of Team 2. You'll be heading over here to meet your sensei. And then they're going to file out into the hallway, and you'll be there waiting for them.
Okay. So when you approach, my character will be wearing a short red kimono or gi. She will have an umbrella with her, white hair, and a scar on her neck that goes up to her chin, and a red mark across one of her eyes. Seems tattooed there, put there on purpose. Other than that, if you were to try to guess my age, it would be somewhere in my 20s to 30s. Uh, what's going on? Not answering that. Person who typed.
Sorry, say that again? Oh, there literally is the tuning instructor who is gathering everybody for their thing. Like, this is your sensei. That is totally you, Mori. Also, Lord, you do have their documentation down, but you're just given their documentation now. Yeah. Two. I believe you're going to take them out to get to know them a little better first. This is not the day. No, that's tomorrow. That's savage.
Just figured no one willingly takes care of kids.
No, people willingly take care of kids, but when you're assigned as a shinobi, you do your job.
Hmm.
If my current mission is to train a bunch of pipsqueaks who don't know anything better about the ninja world, then that's my job.
Well, I can definitely say you have an interesting teaching approach.
So you don't like my teaching approaches. I haven't even taught you a single thing yet.
I didn't say that.
Hey guys, we're gonna be having a handful with this Sunday, aren't we?
From the
I'm
looks
pretty
of it,
sure she
you
can
guys are
hear
going to be the handful.
it.
Hmm.
So, are we going any place in particular, or are we just gonna be following you
Mm, I'll be that person. Yeah, so I will start walking toward. I will keep leading them getting to know them, asking questions as we head there, but I'm just going to slowly pull us this direction around.
Which direction is this direction?
And start to see how the two Uchiha react.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I know which way I'm going, in all honesty.
You would.
Okay,
You know, because
so,
you actively try and avoid it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, fair enough. Just this creeping look of disapproval and disappointment. Like the closer we get, the worse it gets.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Is there anything wrong?
So,
As I look back at you two.
The weather today, it's actually a little bit warmer than normal. It's about 68 degrees Fahrenheit. A moderate wind. Nothing too crazy.
And as
Where
we're
are we
on-
exactly? I haven't really been around the village too long.
Well, right now we're next to the hospital, but the direction I'm leading us to is the kind of towards the Uchiha clan. Since we've
Yeah.
got two Uchihas, they should feel right at home over here, shouldn't they?
They don't feel or look at home. I mean, especially
so
that one
correction.
right there.
Correction, Moribara doesn't. I don't know how my dear sister reacts to it, though.
As they
You
react,
sure you're still not sick?
I'll pull out their dossiers, start looking.
Komotsuki, I'm pretty sure you didn't know he was sick.
Well, you told us before he looked really contagious.
He did. But that was like 3 days ago.
You spent time healing.
Well, I guess I can.
He
still
doesn't
ask
look
the
like
question.
death today.
He doesn't look like death, but he's being awfully skittish, so I'm asking if he's still sick or not.
Fine. Totally fine. He's
So,
lied
do
through.
you two not take pride in your clan name?
We do take pride in our clan name, but we just don't with a certain person.
I just really don't like being here.
And why is that?
Don't worry about it.
Again, my job is to get to know you, and if you're having issues with the village already, especially one of the prominent clans here, that's an issue. So start speaking.
Oh, can you imagine your teacher takes you on a field trip to your house and is like, all right, what exactly is going on here?
That's
Tell me the story of your domestic abuse.
Alright, so. You guys are now outside the Uchiha quarter.
Oh God, no, please, don't. Do not take her out.
Anyone gonna start talking? Because we could always see if we can head inside.
I would love to head inside.
Yeah. Too often do I get to see other clans.
Moribara is gonna just whisper under his breath, I hate all of you.
What? What was that?
Nothing.
Because knowing the situation of him, I'm gonna be like, oh no, not today.
Miko, why don't you inform the others a little bit about your clan? In case if they don't already know.
What would you like to know specifically? Like,
Well, do you know the history of your clan at all?
I know that we have the Sharingan, and we are the prominent Uchiha clan, and we are feared by most because of our special ability with the Sharingan.
And disliked by most as well.
Yes.
Plus, you forget to mention that your mother.
Um, I will not mention my mother. Sorry.
Your niece.
What's wrong with their mom?
There we go. Never mind. Not to mention that you are both the niece and nephew of the Hokage, aren't you?
What?
Wait, really?
We are, yes, we are. The third Hokage is our aunt.
Well, besides that, do you want to explain why you two still seem to have an apprehension for being here?
Well, if I don't have so much of a problem, but it's because of my brother. So I kind of try not to try to mention said person when he's around. Because
What said person?
our mother did not let me mention my mother's name because he'll start running away.
Alright, so how do you pronounce her name, Ron?
Yeah.
So you mean, and I assume I would know her.
Yes.
In some yeah.
Yes,
So-
considering she gives you like 90% of the missions and the Hokage gives you like the other 10%. Yes, you would know her.
Gotcha. So you mean Captain Amia?
Wouldn't say runs away, but definitely gets a lot more uncomfortable visibly.
I
Yes.
know her quite well. So if you're expecting that this is going to, I don't know, not involve her too much, yeah, you're wrong. Especially now since I have to take care of you two.
Oh.
Sensei, I'm sorry, but my brother is not very liked by my mother. So that's why he.
Well, that doesn't matter. You're part of my squad, or at least if you end up making and actually succeeding and all that and surviving. But while you're under me, all you have to worry about is me.
Okay.
So, why did you two, besides being Uchiha, want to become ninja?
I want to be a medical ninja and help all the shinobis and everybody I can.
And as I start asking that, I'll start heading this way.
Getting some dirt in everybody. All right.
And Moribara, why did you want to become a ninja?
Questions I didn't actually think about. I know the reason, but I don't know how to phrase it.
And say that. So you don't know.
Come back to me.
Be Boruto.
How
Give me a
do
second.
you go through a whole entire academy training and test and not know how you're going, why you want to become a ninja?
Oh, will you just tell him? Her? Yeah, tell her. Just tell her. Sorry.
He's putting a lot of thought into the wording, it looks like. I want to be a sensei.
You actually want to be a sensei and train the next generation?
Yes.
Wait, did you just call yourself Aya?
Who?
Huh?
Okay. For me, it just sounded like you said Aya, not Moribara.
No, I
I
Oh, I said-
like. try to-
Oh, okay,
Ah.
okay, okay. I definitely heard that completely in a different light. Okay, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, it took the brain was processing. I apologize.
Sorry about that. Back on track here.
So you wanted to. So are you wanting to be a sensei, or are you wanting to train the academy students then?
I want to be a sensei. I want to be the one protecting the children while they're out on their first missions.
Alright. As I assume we would eventually get there and start to look at the Hyuga as I pull out, the Uzumaki.
So the Hyuga clan is still the Hyuga clan, but the head family of the Hyuga clan is the Uzumaki.
Gotcha. Cool.
Just for continuity purposes and understanding how that works.
There's
Yeah.
2 of me on the map.
Yes, there is. Rome didn't delete the previous tokens from previous things.
Oh, hello. Bye.
I don't have a delete button. Okay.
Goodbye.
So, as we're now in the Hyuga compound, or close to it, how are you reacting?
My character is just sort of like humming, sort of bouncing around, seeing if she knows anybody, or if she can see anyone she knows.
So, So, you want to explain to the others about your clan in case if they don't know anything?
What do I know about my clan?
Komotsuki, you'd notice this girl in passing.
I am going to peel off.
Something wrong, Sensei?
So, you're peeling off why?
Following an instinct.
So, Maribar is Amber, you saw somebody. Do you do something? Do you do nothing?
I didn't recognize who that was. Or at least I don't think I.
Yeah, the only
recognized-
person who really knows who that is the person who peeled off. So,
Okay. Well, I will then say, where the hell do you think you're going?
Bathroom?
Uh-huh.
There's plenty of bathrooms in.
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable, without in my general place of living. Bye.
you turn the corner, and they seem to be lost in the crowd.
Okay, like perception check or spot, see if I can find them.
Okay,
actually,
roll me a spot
how
check.
tall are the buildings around here?
The buildings are anywhere from 3 to 5 stories tall.
I would like to climb one of the buildings to try and spot them.
Okay. How are you going to climb these buildings?
I am going to use a tree climb.
Okay. And you remember your brochure of things to and not to do while you're in this village that you received when you entered?
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure. All right, so you begin walking up the wall of the building. Immediately, you hear a bunch of people go and like gasp in awe as they don't see this every day.
That's probably the same thing Moribara does. Just like, oh shit.
Do I start to see this commotion?
This commotion wouldn't start to gather for another 30 seconds to a minute. So by that point, he'd be on the roof of the building.
Okay.
And I make my spot check.
You can make your spot check.
All right, where are you, Spot? I actually want to action point that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, this is important to me.
All right, so you look out into the distance, and you can barely tell people's hair colors from each other's at this height, let alone where that girl went. You just see a bunch of people, shapes. You might see like the occasional umbrella or something, but like for the most part, you can just see basic colors of their clothing and like their hair, if it's like light or dark. But you can't tell like colors at this distance. Only if it's a light hair, like you can tell that it's like in between light and dark, like a lighter brown. You can tell if it's like really light, like a blonde, and you can also tell if it's like really dark, like a dark brown or black. But you can't like tell between like dark brown, black, or like a medium brown. They're all just kind of one color at this distance.
Assuming that trying to tell by clothes is off the table as well.
I mean, when half the people in this quarter walk around in the same kimono, yes.
Okay, I'll come down off the wall.
Before he comes down off the wall, would that crowd have gathered, and I know roughly where
He's about 300-400 feet down the road.
Gotcha. Okay.
So once that crowd starts spilling out into the streets and like goes over and around the corner, you'd start seeing the crowd around the corner. But he's actually descending before that even happens, so
Gotcha.
don't even have to worry about it.
Okay.
I'd probably come back defeated, saying false alarm. Just had to fart.
So while you were gone, I would have had Amber explain about the Hyuga clan and the Uzumaki clan. With
And
any
I
information
asked
she does
Andrew
know.
what I know.
All right, so you know the basic history of the Hyuga clan, how it used to always be the Hyuga clan, and then at some point it kind of branched into the Uzumaki family being part of the main branch, rather than like a kind of main branch. You know that there's radical changes that happened to the clan when that happened, but you don't know all the full historical details. You just kind of know a general bits here and there. You weren't given the full, like, this is the chronological history of the Hyuga clan. No, you're taught main basic points, principles to follow, and things to kind of put you in the right direction as the heir to your family. Oh my god, we have two twins. It just dawned on me.
So
Wonderful.
she explains that. I
Oh,
will
we're-
then
Identical twins still.
I will then ask you, and besides you being a Hyuga, or an Uzumaki, that is, since you are the next heir, why are you wanting to actually become a ninja?
Well, I want to become strong enough to protect someone really important to me. And, I want to see the world.
I see. And, well, let's see where you're from. Can't even recognize it. Yeah, that's because you're not really from anywhere, are you? As you look back.
Throwing shade at a
That's
student.
I appreciate the bluntness, Sensei.
So, tell them about you then.
I'll bring you guys
Your deal.
kind of out into a courtyard somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess as far back as I can remember, I've always wanted to be a ninja. So, why be anything else then?
But what drives you to become it?
I guess because someone told me.
So just because someone told you to become a ninja, you just going to do it. Just like if
Well, that's
somebody
how I-
told you to go jump off a bridge or to stab yourself with a kunai and die.
No, I think it's more. I can't remember wanting to do anything else. So if someone were to tell me to do something that, well, I've been preparing for all this time, why not? I don't think it's right to lump it in with what, suicide?
I mean, it all depends on how you go about it. Alright.
Regardless.
So, you want to protect somebody. You want to cause the next generation. You want to make sure everyone stays alive. And you're just doing it because of the heck of it.
Yeah, they
Sums
want
it
to
up.
explore.
Big grin.
She's just bouncing.
I'll look at the one dancing or bouncing and be like, if you wanted to explore, you could have became a traveling merchant instead.
But I would have had to hire people, and that costs money. I can protect myself this way.
You got Air who doesn't want to remain in the village, huh?
Well,
It's
I
aggravating
never
'cause
said
she's
I
not
didn't wanna
wrong.
I never said I didn't want to come back. I just said I wanted to see stuff.
Is at this point, Lord, where Sensei Hatake would have probably gathered everything she needs to make proper assessments for the future of the team.
Mm-hmm.
Kamatsushi, can you please move? You're in my way. You're like top of me. Please. Thank you.
Sorry?
Baby.
Right.
Small streets in Konoha?
So,
No, they're just tightly packed. There's a difference.
Mhm.
by this point, I will say our first mission will start tomorrow. You guys need to get some good rest, but don't eat. Alright? I'll have food ready for you.
Any information on what the mission will be?
You'll find out the day of.
Oi. Yes, Sensei.
All right, and with
Wanna
that,
be-
you guys are all free to move your separate ways. Sensei Hatake, please let me know what you intend to do with the remaining hours of your day. Everybody else, I believe there's some important shopping you guys need to get done before your first mission.
Important shopping to me.
And
You guys attempted to get everything on your list, but not everybody got everything off their list.
also, I would not tell you what you need because I would have left by that point, and any questions of that I would have ignored as I walked away.
Oh, jeez. What kind of sensei we got?
Probably in a cloud of smoke going poof.
I can't really compare her to anybody else. There could be worse teachers.
I know, but it's just, you know, it's funny.
I don't think she was funny at all. She was kind of stuck up.
Yeah. Pretty blunt, too. Like, unnecessarily so.
Doesn't want to answer questions?
Yeah.
All right, students. So, what are you guys going to do with the remainder of your day today? Let's
Put
start
a
with
formal complaint for our sensei.
Shopping.
that. All right, so we got one for shopping. So we're going to move shopping over into this square here. Everybody's going shopping, please move yourself into this square. Anybody who's going to go write a formal complaint, please move yourself to the Hokage's office.
Where is the shopping?
This square here.
Oh.
Just so that I know who's going shopping. Obviously, it's several different parts around the city. Shops and stuff open up in different places. The big thing here is I just needed to know who was doing what. So you guys are all going shopping. Cool. Does everybody have the list of items they would like to shop for?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So Amber, we're going to start with you. And if anybody else has the same items on their list, we can get you guys all done simultaneously. So Amber, what's the first item on your list?
A tent.
A tent.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else looking to buy a tent?
Tent.
Can't afford.
All right, 10.
Don't have the time to buy a tent, sadly, because we only have 8 hours.
You guys could theoretically do that during your day. If you guys are working together to find tents.
Oh,
Okay.
If you guys are all like, yo, we need tents, you guys could all like cohesively work
Coming
around, help each
together as a
other to
team?
like cut down a bit of the time here to buy a tent.
also, doubt I can afford a tent.
Are
so
you
I'm
guys
probably not-
splitting the tents, or are you guys 100% getting individual tents? Because the smallest tent they sell is like a two-person dome tent.
I mean, 2 guys, 2 girls. You want to split, Maury?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to share?
Sure.
All right.
And if any of us die, we get more space.
Okay, so how pooling together money works is that if you have a wealth score, you can automatically lose 1 point of wealth to give the person rolling 1 point of wealth for the purpose of buying power. However, in the case of the guys right now, Maury's flat out broke, so you're not getting a +1 to your roll.
Sorry, Chief.
Well, not flat out broke. He still has some funds here and there, but they're kind of like, oh, I borrowed money off this guy, and oh shit, I had to pay him back, so I don't have money anymore. There's a possibility
Or
of him
not
not
to pay
having
the
money on you, on himself.
Yeah.
So how it's going to work is instead you're going to lose 1 wealth, Komoski, and Maury, you're going to make the roll.
Oh my god.
Like a flat number, or is the cent too high?
He has to roll.
I
If
have to
you have to roll, but you get a +1 to it. If Maury manages to buy a tent, so Komoski, subtract 1 wealth, and you guys now have a tent. Who's going to be holding on to the tent?
Maury would like to hold on to the tent.
All right, you can hold it.
Hell yeah.
That means he's carrying it too. Keep in mind that the tent weighs 4 pounds.
Have fun with that.
Yep. All right, girls.
I guess I would let Amber roll. And I
So
would-
let's start with who's going to be holding the tent long term.
I can.
okay, you want it? Okay, we can do that.
All right. So Miko, what's going to happen here is you're going to subtract 1 point from your wealth.
Okay.
Unless you're feeling particularly strong.
No, it's okay.
And I need to know, are you going to roll or take a 10, Amber?
Can I take a 10?
You can. You can always take a 10 unless you have 0 wealth.
And then I have the +1 to make it 11. Because the thing is 11.
Yeah, the thing is 11. So if you take a 10, you just add your wealth bonus to the 10, and that is what your number is. So if you have 5 wealth and you take a 10, that means you got a 15 on the check.
Oh, so we'd be at an 18.
Yeah. So
Then I'm taking a 10.
yeah, essentially you guys both lose 1 wealth and you have a tent, guaranteed.
Awesome.
Cool. Now, Pika, if you're still looking for where wealth is, it's underneath action points, which is underneath reputation, which is underneath saving throws.
Right, I found it. No, it
worries.
was. So one, I had a 5. I'm down to.
Okay, Sensei Hatake, to do that, what you're going to need to do here is you're going to need to make a purchase DC of Purchase DC of 11. Hold on, I gotta do more math. It comes out to 15 once everything's through and through. All right. So with that, curfew, everybody hits their standard curfew. Everybody heads back to their place. Sensei Hatsuki, are you taking a 10 on that, or do you need to roll? Or want to roll?
I sent you what my wealth was.
I'm more. And I believe the DC was 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
Yeah.
So that means that if it's higher than your wealth, you lose one, and because it's DC 15, you lose one anyways. Yeah. All right. And you told them what training ground to meet at?
Yep. I would have told them the correct one.
Cool. So you guys are meeting back at training grounds number 7.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have moved.
So everybody who's retiring for the night, please move to where you're going to sleep. Because I know some of you guys are doing silly things.
Where is my home? You would put me somewhere up north.
Joke's on you, suckers. Now I have a tent.
My living is right here.
So Amber, this is where you live. I moved you to where you live.
That was here, right?
You were here, but close.
Not
Dark
like today anyway.
Yeah.
Trying to find me. Oh, there I am.
Where is my small condo? Cool.
Actually, so that I don't forget about it, I'm gonna move it right there. Cool.
I feel protected. I'm next to 3 clans.
All right, Moribara.
Yes.
Let's see what happens tomorrow. Yikes. Okay, I need a fort save, Moribara. It gets fucking cold.
Ah, you moved the tent. Bam.
I mean, the tent is giving you a conditional modifier here, but it's cold. What'd you roll on your fort save?
3.
Alrighty.
Hello, pneumonia, my old friend.
Yep. Alright, you have successfully made your pneumonia worse.
It's back. Oh, God damn it. What was the penalty? I actually got rid of it.
You currently don't have all the penalties for pneumonia yet, but essentially, I need a check from you right now, a new fort save.
I did. I rolled a 3.
No, I mean on top of that, because that was you resisting cold weather effects. I need to see if you actually get sick now.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Alright, you don't get pneumonia. It doesn't get worse.
Fuck yeah.
However,
Let's
you
go.
do start the day with 2 points of non-lethal damage on you.
I'm content with this.
Frostbite is a bitch.
Sorry, is it? Hold on. I need to pull up my fucking list. I have it saved somewhere. I don't know why I can't find it right now. About diseases and whatnot. D20 diseases. Can it help me? Is this it? This is not it. Nani? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's what I did. That was bad. Sorry guys. This is what I was looking for. Aha. So you did pass that. Okay, and D20.
How did cavemen survive? Probably in caves.
To be fair, their lifespan wasn't very long. Like, I think it was 20 something years. 30 if you were super fucking lucky.
Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so the first roll you rolled was for the disease.
Shit.
I also think the Neanderthals were a little more resilient.
Because it got real cold last night and you don't own a sleeping bag or anything else to keep yourself warm, you just the wind doesn't freeze you to death. So you did get a bonus, but yeah, okay. So because I have that, I actually have. You know, I'm gonna just save this freaking thing for pneumonia here. It's done. Cool. Now I don't have to. Don't have to figure it out anymore. All right, roll me 1d4.
All right. 2.
Okay. You take 1 point of strength damage.
Okay. That is. Yeah, I think I'm growing resilient to pneumonia. It hurt a lot more last time.
That's not something I thought I'd hear. He said, I'm growing resilient to pneumonia.
All right.
Oh, I see a lot of white. Oh, there we go.
All right. I gotta do something real quick so that stream can see what you guys see. Just give me a moment here, players. Because I want stream to be able to see stuff. So, and then I just got to give this vision here. Did that fix it, stream? It did not. Okay. What this means then is that we do this. Save changes. Did that fix it? No, it did not. But then again, they're not even on the map, so that's probably why that didn't work. Let's try this. Apologies, guys. We are quickly troubleshooting something.
While you do that, would it be alright if I go grab the dog?
Go right ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, you know what? Settings, dynamic lighting. Aha! Did that fix it? That did fix it. I don't know sometimes. Sometimes it's just life is wonky. Alright, when Ashley gets back, we will continue.
We'll be on this map for like 2 seconds.
No, we'll be on here much longer. Much longer. I think y'all will be tired of this page. After some time.
Drop my token.
When the scene opens up, yes. But yeah, sure. Cool. Boom, your token's there. Awesome sauce.
Why do we think the plan's being derailed?
What makes you say that?
I don't know.
Alright, that's actually bugging the shit out of me. I gotta redrop these tokens. That is actually dropping the shit out. Like, literally throwing me up a wall. There we go. Now there's not a ton of different bars all over the place. You guys saw those too? I'm not crazy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're all gone now. Man, that just was like so many lines killing my eyes.
So, I was only seeing Pika's and mine, and they were only seeing their own individuals.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I was seeing everybody's, and it was atrocious. Alrighty. So is there any questions that I can go over right now for you guys? Also, stream, hope you guys are having a good time here. Pablo, thanks for stopping by. Goat, thanks for stopping by as well. Really appreciate it. Goat is Fran Linko, the Goat, from when we played Ghost Recon. His Twitch is MLG Barbarian. So if you guys see him, just be friendly and say hi. Earlier today, we had a Tier 1 sub from Wilt Blush Decay Alex.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, stream, we're going to get back into it. So you all arrived the next day. How many of you ate?
I did not.
I didn't.
I did
Think
not.
we just did. This would be the do or die if I listen to Sensei from here on out.
And Miko, did you eat?
No, I did not.
Okay. All right, Sensei, your students show up on time at the desired location. Lord,
Yes.
take it away.
Alright. So, they arrived. Cool. So, I will look at all of you. How many of you actually eat?
Did not eat.
You said not to, didn't you?
Yep, because we're going out to eat.
Oh, I need everybody to make a fort save, by the way.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh,
Port saves.
Yep.
You
just
did this to us.
to see who's fatigued from not eating.
ah.
Well, apparently our team is doing a-okay right now.
except
They're
Yeah,
used to
whoever's-
fasting, apparently. I just need Miko to roll a fortitude save. Perfect. Okay, cool. Everybody's more or less good to go. You guys are all really hungry, but no adverse effects otherwise. All
So,
right.
Who wants to have a meal within the Akamichi district?
Is it supposed to be good? I'm not from here. Is that good?
Well, telling you how their clan is
Um,
known for...
I was gonna say, roll ninja lore, students.
hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Ninja.
15.
Well, I know exactly who they are.
You asked the question, but you already knew the answer. Moribara, you know, but everybody else, you guys just don't know too much about them. In
I
general.
might ask the question and then be like, never mind, I want to go there.
Exactly. That is how you all should feel when eating Akamichi food.
Oh,
They are one of the prominent clans inside the Leaf, but also they are known for their great food and specialize in ninja food. Ninja pills
Ninja
and drugs.
Food?
Like these, I pull out one of my one of my ration pills. This would feed you for a couple of days actually, but typically it's not advised that you eat these too long or too much, as they generally have adverse effects because your body isn't used to it.
Do they taste?
Oh, these taste like, I'm going to assume shit because it's a crammed pack ninja food.
But we also live a fair amount of time in the future where flavor and mass production is a thing, so they can be candy coated or flavored.
Okay.
So luxury
Dog shit.
luxury item right there.
Yo, dog shit.
Yeah. They won't taste spectacular, but they'll get you through on a mission when you can't find any food.
It's like weird banana flavor or something. It's like not the greatest, but it's better than what it used to taste like.
But when you're actually eating Akamichi food, Ah, this is the best thing to eat within the leaf. Besides maybe Ugararas. Or Ichiraku. Because we know that
Wow.
is something.
Well, then let's go.
So I would lead them off to that.
Wow, we really were only on this map for a few seconds.
And I will be right back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Just gonna leave a fucking tab.
Sorry, our students.
Amber, get mine. Oops.
Piggy, you're going on a bed again. Come here.
Alrighty. So I got everybody? No, I'm missing him. Mister, I'm not actually at my clan's quarters.
So while the sensei is away, GM,
Yeah, what's up?
I found a genjutsu. That genjutsu I got. I'm trying to figure out if there's any tell for how it works. Like it
For
looks
how
like
what works?
like a ninjutsu, or like a ninjutsu. Like just hand steals in range and done. Because I don't know if that's a typical thing. For how
Genjutsu
it works. Yeah.
versus ninjutsu? Okay, so just by hand seals alone, there are different animals. Like each hand sign has an appropriate animal that goes with it: tiger, horse, dragon, monkey, etc. Right? So different ones are used for different types of jutsu, and channel chakra through your body a different way. That's why they're done in the first place. So with that in mind, genjutsu would typically have its own, like some different combination of hand signs than ninjutsu typically would. So like let's say it went horse, rabbit, tiger, and then that was like a fireball. Well, if you did tiger, rabbit, horse, that might be a genjutsu because it's completely backwards. Even though it's the same hand signs, the order would matter, and that's how you would identify one over the other.
Gotcha.
So if you don't know genjutsu, and you see genjutsu hand signs, to you they look like ninjutsu, and you wouldn't have any idea what that ninjutsu would be.
Okay. Gotcha.
At least that's how I'm running it, because yeah, easy
So I'm
solution.
back.
Welcome back. All right, so you guys are all sitting down at a Is it a diner? Is it a upscale restaurant? What kind of food do you take them out for?
It would be like a homey diner.
Okay. You guys are brought a delicious meal. It's kind of buffet style. So you can pretty much have whatever you want. They also sit down a plated food as well in front of each of you.
And I tell you, it's all already paid for.
Thank you.
Out of character, I so don't trust that.
I'm looking at the food, then I'm gonna look at Sensei, and then back at the food.
All right, everybody, sense motive.
Hell yeah. Fucking, I could feel it. Something's wrong here.
Sense. What if? Sense.
3! Oh.
15.
No, I rolled twice on accident. I rolled a 10.
All right. You guys can tell that your sensei clearly has a well-practiced face. They seem genuine in their offer for food, and that it is already paid for.
No.
I'm really tempted to ask the guy who brings our food. Is this
Okay.
That'd be super insulting.
We trust Sensei, though, right?
One of the people who works here is like, I hope you guys really enjoy your food. When you guys are done, feel free to head out. It's all been paid for. And then keeps working. That kind of really sets you guys at ease.
Oh, thank goodness.
I just
I'll
start
probably
tapping
eat my fill, but
finger
not be
against my
excessive.
crossed arms.
What was that?
Oh, I said I start crossing my arms and start tapping my finger while I'm sitting at the table, just waiting for you guys to start eating.
Oh, Moribara is fucking eating immediately as soon as he's. Fuck yeah. Starving.
Not too much, because I have a feeling there's supposed to be something after this that is gonna put us through hell. So I don't have to throw up less.
Amber's going to pick up her plate and top it off before she sits down to eat all of it.
Nice.
Alright. As you guys sit down and eat, I will start to explain. So, your mission today is to see which one of you will actually be part of my squad. Because, you know, I don't think all of you deserve to be there.
Why is that?
Just because you passed the academy doesn't mean you've passed my test by any standards.
But isn't this your job?
It is my job, and it's my job to weed out who could die in the field. And if all of you are just a bunch of little brats and not actually ninja, well, it's my job to make sure you guys are sent back. That way you can train a little bit more and be on the correct level.
So failure means return to the academy.
That's a smart one. And this is how this is going to go. We're gonna go back to the training field and I have 2 bales. You have a certain time limit to grab them off of me, and if you can't, well then you fail. And do note, because there's only 2 bales, only 2 of you can pass.
Well, I seem that's fair.
How much force are we allowed?
Sense motive, everybody.
Okay, sense motive.
Why would I ever doubt Sensei? Yeah, why would I ever doubt Sensei? It's so wise.
By the way, I could just arbitrarily call for sense motives, just so that you guys aren't always like, oh, look, there's something wrong going on here.
Yeah.
All right, so generally what your sensei is telling you makes sense. They don't seem to be hiding the fact that there's only 2 bells, or that you need to get a bell to pass. Seems pretty straightforward.
And
You
How
feel
much
like there
force are
might
we
be
allowed to
something
apply?
else to what they're saying, but nothing alludes to anything else. And this is for Miko. Everybody else is... everything's very straight up.
and if you find it unfair, well, you should ask that to a ninja who may hold a sword to your neck and see if that's unfair.
Listen,
I don't need you dying on my squad, and if a medical ninja can't survive, then a medical ninja can't make sure the team survives, now can it?
not if I stay close to the team and we work as one.
And then that's when there's a ninja that came up behind you and has stabbed you in the back. You have to be able to survive on your own, don't you? Your team isn't always there.
Being said, Sensei, since this is supposed to be a reenactment of actual combat, does that mean we can come at you willing to kill?
You can. But I'd love to see you try.
And with that, we're going to fade to black there as you guys show back up at the training grounds.
Also, food is poisoned. The 2 of you are dying. The bells have the antidote.
Oh my god.
Actually, Mori and Miko, you guys get there and immediately throw up.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, you guys have the sickened condition.
Oh. What is-
Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Why
Sorry, nauseated.
am I getting nauseated?
You specified you were piling up the food, right?
I may or may not have rolled fort saves for everybody behind the scenes, for based off of how much they ate.
Good. I'm glad that I was reserved and didn't eat that much.
Some people just pass with flying colors and didn't care about how much they ate. Others are like, we'll see.
So when we get here and you two start throwing up, oh yeah, that's another thing. You guys already aren't impressing me. Trusting everything that I'm saying and trusting everything that I'm doing. Didn't even question whether or not the food would be poisoned.
Oh, that was
Especially you, medical ninja. As soon as
that,
you
that was just okay. Out of character, that was mean. Well, I'm just training, okay?
Sensei, you said that does the drill start when we reach this field?
Oh yeah. You guys could already start by now if you want.
I'm gonna throw a knife at her.
Initiative, everybody. There are no surprise rounds because nobody here is surprised. All right, let's get the initiative tracker up here.
20.
Oh my goodness.
And just
That's a way
remember,
to
when you
start
click on
things
the
off.
initiative button, click on your token first.
Yep.
Miko, if you need to edit your initiative because it's now on here, you can just click on the empty number and type in your current initiative.
Oh, Cedric got faster than me. No.
I'm used to going to the character sheet. Now, wait, you're saying something different?
On the left, you see the turn order.
Yeah.
You see how it says Miko Uchiha. Why is that not corrected?
I don't know.
They haven't rolled yet.
No,
They did roll.
the token's name,
Is not right.
but it
That's
shows
gonna
up as
be-
it's right when I click on the token. I'm so confused now.
I think it's the token's nameplate.
I can show the nameplate. Oh, you're right.
There you go. And now the bars are back.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna fix this real quick here. They got a 16. Bring them out. Add turn. And then I just type in 16, enter, boom, and descending. Alright, Sensei Hatake. You see one of your students reach for a throwing knife. What do you do? Oh my god, your bar's there. Ah, that hurts. I can't look at it.
Let's see if it. There we go. There you go, Ron.
Remove the other sensei.
You're just gonna have to add me to turn order. 23. Cool. Alright. I start to see him pull out that kunai. I will then take the...
Oh, where did you fasten the bells? Or are they in your hand?
I have fastened the bells to my pants.
Okay. Around your waist? Or like to something around your waist? Got you.
Yep. I am also actually wearing the Jonin outfit. So ninja vest, all Jonin, yeah.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna pull out my 2 wooden swords because I have quick draw. And yeah. Let's just start off with that since he wants to try to take this opportune time.
Do you still have your umbrella with you?
I do not have my umbrella with me.
Okay.
I am going to immediately go up to you and hit you.
Me? Damn.
Oh
Yep.
wait.
I was like, oh.
He's the one who's
taller.
doing the throwing knives.
Okay.
okay.
Komotsuki. Yep.
Fuck, dude, already?
Yep, Komotsuki. Cool.
They should all technically be in a line. So I'm going to put them in that line.
Yeah, that's a critical fail. And it's
That is the only way that you're gonna miss him. Is the nat one. Komotsuki, a sure tell blow is about to hit you in the head when you like go to react to dodge and you feel your foot slip as you end up dodging the blow out of sheer dumb luck.
Well, that was one attack.
Oh, here comes another one, I'm assuming. That hits. That definitely hits.
Now
Or
you're using
non-lethal.
non-lethal damage, correct?
Yep, these are non-lethal versions of the weapons I use.
Cool.
4 hurts.
And then let's see. My Bab is 11, so that's 4 attacks, or is that 3?
11 is actually that is 3.
Okay, so 1 more.
Now, are you dual wielding?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I might be down. Not gonna
You
lie.
are unconscious for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Already? Oh.
Lord, when you get a
Don't
chance,
you
we know he's
there.
unconscious. When you get a moment, check for non-lethal damage. How long they stay unconscious for? I think it's
Pulse.
1 minute, but it might be 1d something hours. So it's debatable how long this is going to be. So if you can quickly find that, that'd be awesome. Any other attacks that I should be wary of?
No other attacks.
Cool. No
I'll
swift
just
actions.
Stand over. No, as I'll just stand over
All right,
him and say
Maury,
unimpressive.
you see one of your teammates just get bodied in less than 6 seconds, and just like an instant, just whoop, whoop, whoop.
So this was like almost immediately after we got back, right? So like, did I just finish throwing up?
Yeah, you're like get up to look to your teammate, tears pouring from your eyes, and you just see him get fucking wrecked.
Okay. Wipes his mouth and almost immediately starts weaving hand signs. All right. You know what? Why not? You just see it. Doesn't matter. Will save, Sensei.
All right, Sensei, you can make a Genjutsu check to see if you can identify the Genjutsu.
Okay. Let me go back to roll 20. Genjutsu check. So I need to roll identify. It's just Genjutsu. Where's my Genjutsu?
You just scroll down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at ninjutsu. I think I'm too low.
Yeah, you're too high. Or sorry, too low. Yes.
There you are.
The speed at which he performed these hand seals, you only caught the last 2, so without that you can't get a complete identification. You're too busy wailing on the student to notice.
Okay.
All right, we'll save now.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
You feel a light genjutsu begin to protrude over your mind. You notice this immediately and you shake it off.
Oh, fuck this.
And-
Back up.
I look directly at you.
You
Sorry,
don't
like-
necessarily know that he's the source of this, because Amber is also doing something on her turn.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah, meta-wise, it seems obvious. Let's go after this kid. But in character, you just feel a light daze come over you. You see everybody doing something. Like it's a bombardment of information.
Yep. So let's just see if everyone uses hand signs.
So Amber, you're point blank with the sensei. What do you do? You may or may not be muted.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Amber is going to make some hand signs.
All right.
And attempt to activate Gentle Fist.
That's a taijutsu stance.
Yes.
Does it have components H?
No.
Okay, then you don't need to make hand signs.
Oh, perfect.
As you just get into your stance. I believe it's a swift action to enter that stance.
It is.
All right, so you still have a move and a standard action, otherwise known as an attack action. What would you like to do?
Amber. How long does this last?
As long as you're in the stance.
As long as what?
You're in the stance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amber's actually going to use more hand signs. Or use hand sands to body substitute away if that is a thing I can do.
You can. Just remember that you are in close combat, so if you are going to do this, you can either choose to perform this defensively with a concentration check, or you would suffer an attack of opportunity, because they clearly have weapons out. And if you get hit, you got to make a concentration check DC, I believe it's 10 plus the damage you take.
I would like to make a concentration.
Cool. Substitution's a rank 1 technique, so that is a concentration DC 16.
Oh.
If you fail this, you automatically fail performing the jutsu. Action points are a totally viable thing you can use.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll for concentration.
Okay.
I believe in you. Yeah.
As you perform it successfully,
roll it twice.
No, I
teacher.
rolled twice.
12. No, 12.
I'm gonna roll an action point if
All
that's
right.
okay.
Let's see that action point.
I'm gonna use another action.
All right. So you avoid the attack of opportunity, but you aren't able to pull off the technique. You still do lose the chakra for using that technique.
Okay.
Same with your gentle fist stance if it requires chakra. And for ease of use, everybody, if you click on your token, you'll see multiple bubbles. Your chakra reserve is the red, and your chakra pool is the blue bubble. So you don't have to use your character sheet the entire time. You can just click on tokens.
And the bars will automatically appear as soon as you start adjusting your numbers.
Okay. So it goes to.
I'm sorry, Ron.
No worries.
We tried.
And do I still have anything I can do?
Move action?
Yeah. You still have a move action, which you could take a 5-foot step to avoid an attack of opportunity, or you could just stay there like a boss.
I would like to take a 5-foot step to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Fair.
And then I will just. Can I continue to move, or is that just all the action that I can do?
That's all you can do, unfortunately. Miko, your move.
Can I try to treat Kumana? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
You cut out.
Okay, can I try to treat Kumo? Run over to him and treat him? Or no?
Treat your brother? You and your brother were both just throwing up. He's not hurt.
Kumo.
Oh, Kumo. Right. Also, hindsight, you couldn't run away.
Me?
Yeah, you couldn't run away. You're too sick.
I wasn't literally running?
No, I mean like you couldn't move.
Oh, you can't take a move. Okay, got you.
Okay, so
Actually, opposite. You could only move, and you couldn't have done your ninjutsu, so gain your chakra back.
How long does that last? Ouch.
For 1 minute?
Oh, so okay. Fuck.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put this there, so you guys know how long it is till you can. So all you can do right now is move, Miko, because of how sick you're feeling.
oh, okay. I am going to move backwards.
Okay. Look at this sensei brutalizing their students with poison.
Literally makes us incapable of doing anything the entire combat.
Well, this combat lasts for 4 hours, so enjoy. Also, Lord, any update on unconsciousness?
That's what I'm trying to look up. I found the variant rule for.
No, it's
the
a D20 modern only thing.
Okay.
It's not in the Naruto book. That's why I needed your help to find it.
Condition. Combat.
But yeah. So, Komotsuki, you're unconscious. We'll continue looking after your next turn.
Okay.
You're standing there triumphantly with a unconscious Kumo at your feet.
And I see a Hyuga in their stance.
And they made some space away from you.
Yup. Let's see.
You just got some
Oh,
kicks from beating children.
I will. Where is the technique? Here it is. Ooh, do I do that to you guys? But you guys are spaced just enough where that wouldn't work.
Come on, quick. You got like 6 seconds. Let's go.
I know. I think this actually would work. So I am going to perform this, which costs 4 chakra.
Holy shit.
My roll 20 fucked up. Hold on a minute.
As you move, you can make a single attack against each creature you pass up to 1 per 2 levels. You move your full movement. How many attacks are you taking? And who are you targeting with this?
So, I can move 1,
Direction.
2. Why are you moving more?
It's because
Yeah,
the
I
GM
accidentally moved him to a wrong
but
spot.
didn't
Okay,
account
yeah.
for the extra 5 feet of movement that I should have. Which is definitely important in this scenario.
Couldn't
So-
imagine why.
I will be making 2 attacks.
Should have been right here. There we go.
I'm done.
So the first attack is coming at the Hyuga.
Okay, spot check?
Me?
No, for Hugo.
Ah.
Otherwise, they lose their attack bonus. Or their defense bonus. Or,
Yep.
sorry, their dex bonus to their defense.
I'm looking for it.
All right, it's against your base defense. Let's get an attack roll going.
Okay. So
Does an 18 hit, Amber?
I am looking. Where do I see that?
Defense is under combat
Combat.
on the right side.
Defense is
18.
Just
It just hits. As you take 8 points of non-lethal damage. Whoo!
I am out.
No, you're not.
Am I?
No, you're fine.
and then
It has to be equal to your Constitution score.
But that. Oh, 8. Okay.
Yeah.
I was processing differently.
No worries. You do get an attack of opportunity against the sensei as they leave a threatened square of yours.
Okay.
Make a
Yeah.
Jukin attack, which is your unarmed strike with Wisdom modifier, and it's against touch AC.
God, that's so good.
Unless that happens.
Oh, it's applying strength though. I think.
That is
Oh, it
applying
would
strength. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly help you out with your sheet. Real quickly here, we're going to add unarmed strike, which is strength based, and then we're going to add Jukin, which is wisdom based,
Okay.
and it does not add strength to damage. Under the technique, could you click your gentle fist stance for me, please, just so we can get the information down here?
Fine.
Thank you. Feats, combat martial arts, perfect. So these are 1d4s.
Should be a 1d6 because of.
Ah, that is correct. That'll be a 1d6. I gotta quickly check. It doesn't matter because you're not level 2. Do.
And I have combat expertise, I think.
Combat expertise shouldn't. You have combat martial arts, which is nice. Advanced study, but you don't have anything that modifies your Jukin attack. Real quickly here, deals 50% bonus damage to that. Ignores that. Once per encounter, you can use that. Gotcha. Cool. So now you can click Weapon Jukin, and it will use your. Does a 22 hit your touch AC?
22.
Yeah.
No. I also had a +4 deflection bonus to
Yeah.
this. So no. Base it was 25.
Yeah, and they needed a 29 to hit that. Oof. Oof. Jonin's no
So-
joke.
Yeah. So my next attack was a 26, 3 damage to the Uchiha.
Okay.
And then I make it to right there and have to make my fortitude save.
Yep.
Here's where you may get me, guys. 13. I don't think I succeeded.
It's DC 11 plus 2 per attack made.
Yep. So I didn't succeed.
Which makes you
Nauseated.
lose your dex bonus to defense. Woo!
Yucky.
Could you imagine if that Jukin attack hit you right now? Fuck. All right, Maury. You got 8 more turns.
Okay, so
Casual.
I'm nauseated for 1 round. That's all.
So, in universe, he's trying to weave hand seals. It's just not fucking working. He's
Yep.
physically incapable.
Fair. Amber, your teammates seem unable to really do anything at this point in time. Lord, any updates on unconsciousness?
I can't find it. Because I find the unconscious condition, but it doesn't tell me.
I'm pretty sure you heal 1 non-lethal every minute. That's why it only lasts a minute. But we'll keep moving until we have a proper ruling. All right. So Amber, what do you do?
Amber is going to attempt to use body substitution again.
Okay. You begin to weave your hand signs. Lord, you're free to make a ninjutsu check to identify. In the meantime, Amber, subtract your chakra and DM me how many squares and in which direction you want to move.
Okay.
Natural 1 and get to 16.
You identify she's using the the substitution technique. But you're not entirely
feel
sure
bad
that's
getting
exactly
knocked
what it
unconscious.
is.
Okay.
You think that this probably is the substitution technique considering she's only a Genin, but she's also using Gentle Fist, so nothing, which you know is pretty advanced for a Genin. So this could be something entirely different, but you identified it as substitution. All right.
All right, so I found it, but it's if we're using not the variant. And it sounds like we're using the variant.
Let's stick with what it is for not the variant. How long are they unconscious for? That's the big thing that I care about.
1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Kumo, roll 1d4 plus 1.
But when I deal non-lethal, you compare it to the non-lethal damage of the attack to the target's mass damage threshold.
Yeah, I'm aware how that
round,
works, and we are comparing it to mass damage thresholds.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
It was
Cool.
1d4 plus 1, so that would be 2.
Cool. So you go when you're literally gonna wake up next round. Alrighty. I need a hide check as well from Amber.
Should I send it to you or just in general?
You can do it just in general. Cool. All right, Miko. Sensei is 10 feet from you, and she just finished whacking you with one of her sticks. What do you do?
I'm going to. Can I do anything right? Am I still? uh, I'm going to do a jump technique towards her.
You're gonna jump?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Towards her.
Okay. And do what?
And I'm going. Wait, I don't. I'm going to jump towards her and throw a kunai. There we go.
All right. So while in midair, you quickly pick up a kunai. Make a jump check. Oh, you're using the jump technique. All right. Make sure you subtract the chakra for that.
Isn't she
sorry.
nauseated?
Yeah.
Oh, she is nauseated. She can't attack. As she goes to do so, starts feeling uneasy and lands in the square in front of you, trying not to lose what's the remainder of her breakfast. Kunai in hand.
And I used the wrong pen, and I didn't want to use the pen.
It's fine. No worries.
Sorry.
No, it's because he couldn't anyways, so no harm, no foul. Yeah. Kumo, you wake up. You feel terrible.
Oh, fuck. Or crap.
Yeah. But that nice little rest you took there, you feel ready to go and can go back into this fight.
Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I am going to do Wise Institution.
Okay. Identify check from our sensei here.
He's doing it from the prone condition?
He's doing it while prone.
Get back up.
This.
Sorry, I am laying flat on my ass. I didn't get knocked unconscious standing. Yeah, if I can still make the
Yeah, you can still do
the
it.
jutsu when I stand up, then yeah, I'll do that.
So 27.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the substitution technique.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just slash WGM, and how many squares and in what direction?
Did I just use the remainder of my movement, which is like half of it?
No, you move as far as the technique tells you you move, which is 30 feet.
Technique. Oh, 30 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because you're spending an attack action to perform the technique.
Got it. And it's like slash GM to tell which direction I'm moving?
Exactly. And then I'm placing a double on the GM layer. Keep in mind, you actually need to have something to hide behind if you want to actually hide.
Yeah, this is a pretty open field. Do I have any movement left from getting up from prone?
Unfortunately, you don't. This isn't 3.5.
Damn.
Or sorry, this isn't 5th edition. This is very similar to 3.5, where I believe it's like a move action to get up. So knocking people prone is very effective. Because then they have to either choose to spend an action to move and suffer attack of opportunity, or spend an action to disengage and not move. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. So
Just tell you what direction I'm going by whispering to you.
exactly. Ideally, you're going to find a tree, shrub, or big rock to hide behind. And you're also going to roll me a what's it called? Also, how many squares you're going to move in that direction. But you're also going to need to roll me a hide check. If there is something you can actually hide behind.
Alright.
Okay. Roll me your hide check.
Ah,
Alright, Sensei. Your students seem to be throwing substitutes at you.
Yes, they do. But currently, I'm nauseated, so I can only take the move action. So I'm gonna stay right where I fucking am.
Okay. Mori, your move.
all right. I move 35 feet up and end my turn.
Okay. Amber, your move.
I am attempting to move in more toward the forest closest to me.
Okay. Get a move silently check, please.
Yep.
Lord, I need a listen check from you.
Okay.
Move silently.
You hear noise coming from this tree over here.
From which direction?
I'm pinging it currently.
I'm trying to zoom out. All right. Are you possibly on the wrong layer?
I am not seeing the picture.
That is because apparently Roll20 did this, where if I'm on a different layer, you guys can't see my pings. That's so
Yeah.
weird.
That's always been a feature. Got
I've
it,
never
right
known.
there.
And Amber, you still have an action to perform if you want to take one.
Disguise. Duplication. No. Transformation.
Okay. You want to use a transformation technique?
Yes.
All right. That'll take your standard action. Roll me a disguise check with your level as a bonus, which is +1.
Okay.
And DM me what you turn into. Got to keep everybody guessing. While that's happening, Miko, you're still nauseated for 7 more rounds.
Can I treat myself?
Sorry?
Can't I treat myself? Try to treat myself?
With what? Like, how are you going to stop yourself from feeling sick? Like, you're like dizzy and nauseous.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to move that for now until I can feel better.
Okay. You have 2 options here. You can move at your full speed, and Lord might be able to... Actually, you're nauseated. Can you make attacks of opportunity? Nauseated. Nope, you can't. So, you can successfully run away 30 feet in a direction. Please drag yourself.
I thought I ended my nauseated because it only lasted for 1 round.
Yeah, but 1 round is the beginning of your next turn. Oh, but it ended at the end of your last turn. So yeah, you're not nauseated. Never mind.
Yeah. So you may not
And
want to do that.
That's 40 feet, Pika. You can only move 30.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries. If you click and drag your token with right click, you can actually get a little arrow as you're moving it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to show people there. Now, if you do make that movement, because we're still learning the game here, Lord's character, your sensei, will have an attack of opportunity against you. And if they hit you, you don't move.
Okay.
You could also choose to move only 5 feet and no attack of opportunity.
Alright, I'll go.
So you're only moving 5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Kumo, your move.
Can I keep moving in that same direction I was going to substitute, but do it silently?
Yes, you may continue to move silently. Now, are you looking for the smaller or the larger of the 2 possible hiding places as you continue moving in that direction?
I am looking for the smaller.
Okay. Roll me a move silently, please. And Lord, you get a free listen check. All right, you hear something coming from this tree. I need to go to the right layer. You hear some rustling over at this tree. It might be the wind, but you do hear a noise coming from that direction.
Gotcha.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry. Can you skip my turn? I have to run.
No worries. Do what you got to do.
So,
It's okay. Your character's nauseated. I'm just gonna have them defend themselves.
yeah.
Go do what you got to do.
Yeah, my stomach is not doing well.
No worries.
So
Hope
Hawk,
you
good?
feel better.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
So, note to self: nauseated, pretty bad.
Yeah.
Little bit. And that's an easy to make condition happen. So you
Yeah.
can imagine what the harder conditions are.
All right, first one is going to be at this substitution,
Okay.
and I am 2-weapon fighting,
Okay.
but they're both light weapons. So that substitution's gone, and the other one. That substitution's gone. Cool.
There you go.
Come out, wherever you are. I know you're out there.
Oh, I
You're invisible because you're currently on the
okay,
GM layer.
everything turned gray.
Yeah, you can't see yourself currently. I am aware of this situation, but there's nothing I can do about it. However, it keeps you on the initiative tracker.
Okay, I'm not on the initiative checker on my end.
Yeah, because you're on the
it's
GM
on the
layer.
GM.
When it gets to your turn, I can undo the GM layer for you. So you can see everything.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Actually, that's a good way for me to hide, like, people who can't see you. So I can just, oh, that is sneaky. I like it. I just learned how to do something so that hidden players remain hidden. Thank God I'm good at RTS. All right, so you just ask the students to come out wherever you are, and then,
Yep.
Cool. Maury, what do you do on your turn?
Unless I can do literally anything, I'm staying here. Because I can't do anything else. I mean, I can continue running, but, like, I'd rather not leave the battlefield.
Fair. Double checking here, but I believe you could make a hide check.
If so, wonderful. We'll give it a shot. If not, I made a roll
Yep.
for nothing.
Roll a hide check.
Nice.
All right, Amber. It is now your turn.
Where did my token go?
I put you on the
Okay,
GM
no.
layer.
Okay, but now I can see her token.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
hold on. Let me fix that. That's because you have vision on her token.
there we go.
All the tokens are gone. I don't know
That
where.
makes more sense.
Because everybody else is
Everyone
hidden.
within
Yeah, now I get your little tricky thing.
Question, don't you need to have your Byakugan active for Gentle Fist Stance?
Let's read your gentle fist stance.
I put it up. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Requires.
It does.
Okay, so we're just going to have you activate that here, because that's
Okay.
important. I believe it costs you... Do you know how much chakra it costs you each round that it's active?
Give me a second to refresh the page because my thing's having problems.
No worries. I believe that the Gentle Fist stance is only a minimum chakra, and then you're in the stance. But Byakugan, I think, is 1 chakra every two rounds? 2 chakras every 2 rounds? 1 chakra a round? Something like that. I'm going to just pull it up.
Abilities, Byakugan. I have it in my under bloodline. Uh, 3 chakra per 2 rounds.
Okay. So I need you to subtract 3 chakra, and then it'll have 2 rounds of use. This round plus the next one. Boom.
Please do not tell me you entered chakra depletion.
No, they're good.
No, fortunately I am good.
Now, I believe you Oh wow, there's so many things Byakugan does for you.
Yes. So I do know where everyone is.
Okay, just need to read something here, or all of this. As an attack action, gain high speed sight. All right. Cool. Next round, you could choose to. Oh, sorry. I should probably mention that Sensei's right there.
Right where?
Right here. You are here.
Did not. Okay.
Sensei's right there in the middle.
Okay. I am going through my stuff to see if there is. Is it
'Cause
eating the actions right now? 'Cause
Yes.
the very first turn I made, I would have had it open.
Yeah, like you wouldn't have been able to enter Gentle Fist stance.
Yeah. I still had an attack action.
Yeah, it's
and
true.
still-
That's true. All right, cool. Then we'll just reduce this by 1, and you have your action back. Bye-bye. Problem solved. All right. Would you like to concentrate to see through chakra?
See through chakra?
Yes, it allows you to see people's chakra networks and whatnot.
I already have a C chakra. Is it different?
I'm trying to... Like, I'm reading your Byakugan ability specifically.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too.
Yep, and it says, and can concentrate for an attack action to see through chakra, as long as you keep concentrating.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Hold on. Okay, I saw the high speed sight, and I missed the ability to see chakra on top of that. Cool. Spot checks, if you're looking around for people.
Yeah, I'm looking around for everybody.
Cool, roll me spot. Okay. Time to bring everybody back to the main layer. Because apparently this whole jumping layers thing doesn't matter if somebody's just going to be like, I'm going to see everybody anyways.
They just can't see me.
Yep. So you can see what you see right now.
Okay.
Because they're chakras network.
Right.
Yeah.
Think is that everything I can do?
Currently for your turn, yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to bring everybody back to their GM layers. Those who are hidden. And it's Miko's turn. Miko will retreat, realizing that they are the only one out in the open. This is probably not a good idea. Kumo, you're up.
Alright. I am going
Nope,
to look...
you're not Kumo.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to keep moving silently in this direction.
Hold on, I'm just gonna bring you to the actual. Hold on, I gotta.
remember where I was.
Hold on, I'm gonna remove sight of this character from Lord here.
Yep.
Boom. Can you see now, Lord?
Yes.
I remember where I am. I can just give you the location I want to go to.
I know, but I'm trying to solve this long term instead of short term. Can you see now?
Drop her token again. As I delete her previous token. There we go.
Can't see shit?
Needed that
Awesome. Move yourself.
Where did everybody go?
Oh, don't move yourself. That's where I moved you, because you were gone. People are hiding. Roll move silently. I need listen checks from Amber and from Sensei.
Okay. Listen. I'd be able to see them either way.
Yeah, you
But-
see them, but Sensei Hatake, you hear more rustling coming from that same tree.
All right.
Yep. All right, Sensei, it is now your move.
So I heard more rustling coming from the small tree in front of me.
The big tree.
The big tree. Okay.
And the shrubs and the surrounding shrubbery, because it's not just one tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am then going to make a spot check to try to find them within there.
Okay. Roll me spot.
There you are. 15?
Yeah, you can't see shit through the shrubbery.
Okay.
It's definitely way too far out. You have to get much closer.
All right.
That -6 penalty to your spot there really hurt you.
I'm going to move up to here.
All right. It's your standard and move action. Anything else?
I don't think so.
All right.
Attack action.
Mori.
All right.
I just like putting the sensei onto the GM layer so that I can bring you guys out from hiding.
I am still there.
Yep. I believe you only have 5 turns left on nauseated.
Fortunate. You know, I'll be sitting here until I'm not nauseated anymore.
Okay, so you're just gonna sit there.
Effectively, I can't really do much else unless they spot me.
All right, I'm gonna move you to the GM layer. We're gonna go over to Amber.
As soon as I can see again.
Yep. But I'm gonna do something awesome for you in just a second here. I
Gotcha.
just need roll 20 to cooperate with me.
It doesn't do that.
We don't do that here.
Rowan, you skipped my turn.
Nope,
No,
we haven't skipped your turn yet.
Oh,
So Amber,
Yes.
do you see yourself?
No.
That's because there's this thing moving around. Do you see it?
Yes.
All right, now I'm gonna do that. Move it there. All right, you should be able to control it.
Yay.
Tell you.
I'm so excited.
All
Also, I
right.
don't see anyone else on my map.
That's because Sensei's over here, but I'm trying to hide you from them.
Okay.
So Sensei's
there's
over at that
one.
tree.
Okay.
Everybody else is
someone
hidden?
on the layer that I'm on.
This
Someone
person,
over here.
yeah, she's not hidden.
Okay. I would like to move to the tree.
You should be able to drag and drop that token.
Okay. I just give me a sec.
No worries.
Don't want to cough into the mic.
If it's not working, I'll undo that, but I just want to make sure that you can actually drag and drop it.
Yep. I can. Okay. Going to move down into the tree above me. As far as possible. So that was.
All right,
Yep.
roll me move silently. Okay. Lord, listen check.
Yep.
Kumo, listen check. All right. Miko, it's your turn. I'm going to bring Sensei back to the lair where Sensei can see things.
Well, I can't do anything now.
Yeah, you've got 5 more rounds of that.
Yeah.
You can blame your teacher.
Mm-hmm. And them good later. So right now I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Kumo, your move.
Okay.
I'm going to hide the Sensei here. Bring you back out.
I'm assuming all the people I can see are not hidden yet.
Correct. Except for
And
Sensei.
I only have 30 feet of movement.
Correct. Half that if you're moving silently.
Okay.
You can take
Okay.
a standard action to make another move.
And did Amber keep that in mind? Half her movement speed.
Yes.
To move silently? Okay.
Move here. So I'm assuming that squares where Sensei is?
Yep. Also, Amber, at the beginning of your next turn, you have to choose whether you're keeping Byakugan on or spend 3 chakra.
Okay.
I'm assuming we'll move silently?
Yes. All right, Sensei and Amber get a listen check.
All right. Time to turn on my macro bar.
Okay.
Yeah, rolls in combat, frequent as hell. Rolls out of combat, not so much.
I got a 9.
And Lord?
Oh my gosh! It actually names it versus giving you the random code name. Fuck yes.
Alrighty.
Rest.
So, that's hilarious. Alright, cool. Kumo, you still have an action. What do you do with it?
Move again. Does that mean I have to make another move silently?
No, it does not. Because it's all still part of the same movement.
And attack actions, doing jutsus and attacking reveals me, basically, right?
No. And yes.
It depends.
Okay.
Is the answer you're looking for.
Like an example is like a flying hurricane leaf kick reveals the shit out of you. But performing some hand seals to use a genjutsu would not.
Okay.
Unless you needed eye contact, in which case that's going to be really hard to pull off. And you might want to reveal yourself just to get the eye contact. So it's, yeah, it varies.
And,
if you shoot a lightning bolt
and
from
throwing
here,
some-
you're going to know what tree that lightning bolt came from.
And throwing a kunai or throwing knife would also reveal as well.
You can then make a hide check at a -20 penalty.
-20.
That
okay,
is
yeah,
the
that's
rule.
not-
That is the rules for sniping. Rules is written from 3.5.
That is not fucking happening. So I can move another 15 feet without making a high check. Would it be possible to get here and still be hidden?
No,
Okay, then.
but you
I'm
could
going to
you could move like here and set up for the next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Move back to the GM layer.
hmm
Break out our sensei one more time here. Is it not shift pinging the stream? It's not shift pinging the stream. This whole time the stream hasn't been seeing what we've been doing.
Oh no.
Oh, that's why. They legit can't see part of the map. Part of the map does not exist for them. I don't understand.
Oh, that's strange.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like, way. I'm gonna just refresh it for them. There we go. Now they can see part of the map. And rejoin as player. Perfect. Oh. Oh, no wonder they couldn't. I thought they couldn't see part of the map. They just couldn't see you guys.
Uh-huh.
Because you guys are hidden over there. Mind
Too
tricks
stealthy.
not to work on me.
Even chat can't see us.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay.
I'm actually going to move stream chat to GM layer so to the GM screen, but it's a separate GM screen, so I'm not pulling up character sheets or anything. They just get to see GM's combat map. So they can see invisible tokens. Yeah. Now they can see invisible tokens. Nice.
So I move right here. And I tell them, remember, your goal is to get the bells from me. As I perform substitution.
All right, you perform substitution. The two people who might actually be able to do this, Maury and Amber, you two get spot checks on this. Maury,
Hell yeah. My
you're going to
spots is
have
awful.
a -7 to this roll.
All right, so what do I have to get to succeed first off?
Well, they're currently not hidden, so I just need to make sure that you can see them and see their hand signs. No, you cannot see their hand signs.
Yeah, total negative
All right,
9.
Amber. You get a -4 penalty on this until you get telescopic sight. So just roll a spot. Oh, you already rolled it?
I did.
Cool. 10? Cool. That's more than enough to be able to see them. Roll ninjutsu to identify. Under the technique section, there's a little identification. It says ID instead of learn checks. That's what we're looking for.
Oh. Ninjutsu. Jitsu.
All right, you successfully identify this as the what's it called?
Substitution technique.
As the substitution technique. Yes.
Okay.
All right. So Control C,
With
Control
my
V.
thing on, would I be able to see where they moved to?
We're gonna get to that in a moment.
Okay.
So Lord.
Oh yeah, nobody can see me right now besides one person.
Yep.
You can't see me.
So I'm gonna hold on to the substitution for now. Move yourself to where you're hiding. Cool.
That
And
should
then
be-
roll a hide check.
Yep. Hide, where are you? There you are.
All right, Amber. You can
Yes.
still see Sensei.
Yay!
Unfortunately, it's something stupid like a DC 5 to see somebody with a chakra signature of your strength, Sensei. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do? But everybody else has no idea where you are.
Alright.
All right, Maury. Sickened. One more round.
Oh, only one more round? Oh.
No. I meant like you were sickened for one. You were sickened, and another round went by. You got 4
Yeah,
left.
okay.
4 left.
Oh, that's another 4 rounds of agony.
Yep.
I'm still here.
So Amber, what are you going to do?
Do substitutions follow the commands in the beginning
Yep.
when they're created?
So if yours was to move, it moves 30 feet.
Yep.
Cool.
As soon as I can see again.
Ah, right.
Everyone is currently gone. And yep. Where is the
Funny
Where
enough,
is
Ron, you need
Sensei?
to get rid of my substitution or else I can see things.
I'm aware.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Alright.
You see Sensei up there.
Okay. I am going to head north.
Also, Byakugan, you keeping it or dropping it?
Can I attempt to move chakra over?
Yep, you can tap your reserves. So the way
Oh.
tapping reserves works is you make a chakra control check, either as a standard move or swift action, and then on top of that you could choose to use hand seals, no hand seals, etc. And there's different modifiers depending on stuff. The big thing here is that you gain the chakra as temporary chakra instead of as actual chakra. So at the end of the fight, anything you tapped disappears if it's not used. So if you tapped your reserve for like 20 and you only spent 15 of it, that last 5, you don't get it back. It's just gone.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is my chakra reserve correct with over?
I believe it should be correct.
First level? Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
I am going to drop it.
Smart choice.
Yeah.
I was looking at that, I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
that looks painful.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Cool. So you know where the sensei went.
Yes. I didn't move my character yet to go up. Okay. Alright, it's half movement for...
Correct. So if you spend your full turn moving, you can go 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Let's get a move silently check.
I think that was 30. Let me double check.
That should be.
Yep. And... move silently.
And a listen check from sensei.
Okay. Got me the back
I want an
button.
action point.
All right. Roll your action point. All right. Miko, it's your move. You have 4 rounds left of being sickened.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Being poisoned sucks.
Yeah.
Imagine doing this to your opponents.
I don't even see my. Oh, there I am. I am going. I think I'm just gonna move. Sports.
It also looks like I'm charging at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They moved 30 feet in your direction.
I am going to move. I'm gonna move back. I think 5 feet I can only do, right?
Oh, no, you can do 30 feet. It's just that they were in melee range. That's why you chose to do the 5 foot, so you didn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move your full 30 feet here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. But, I think that's about 30. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I got it.
Alrighty. Anything else? Actually, yeah, no, that's kind of it. Sorry. Kumo. Your move.
Yeah, so
Alright, that's it for Kumo. Alright. Sensei Hatake, it's your move.
Alright. I am then going to activate. Where are you? Cost 2 chakra.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Cat's eyes, 60 feet and +4 on spot. Okay,
Yep, during daytime.
sounds good. Are you moving?
No, that's a full round action.
Okay. It's a full round action?
Yeah.
Okay, so you will not gain the benefits of this until your next turn. If you're interrupted, you lose the jutsu.
I thought full round actions just take your.
So, in terms of Naruto, there's a difference for jutsus, and jutsus only. So, if it says full attack action, it functions as we're used to full round. But if it's a full round, it actually permeates until the beginning of your next turn.
Alright. That could be.
So, an example of this is like the crazy fucking hand seals that you see Kakashi do with the water dragon against Zabuza. That would be a full round action.
Gotcha. Okay, then I will
I'd
perform
be
this
able
knowing that.
No worries. And this is still a little bit of a learning thing for everybody. So,
Yeah.
that'll help with getting people to learn as well. So, if you have a different option in mind,
Full round actions. Because a full attack is also a full round. That is interesting.
Wait a second.
Fuck it. We will just. Yep, we'll use transformation jutsu.
okay.
Transformation. Where are we? Actually, yeah, we'll use transformation for now. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Not going to be transforming into an object.
We're back again.
Alright. And that's one chakra. And then I will move silently over here. Just let me grab move silently and hide. Since I know those work. Okay. That's my turn.
I don't get it, Roll20. Why is it that you do not like rabbits? Literally nothing in my list of stuff. It's like, nah. It's like, nah. Alright, you're sickened. Amber,
Yes.
your move.
Would I have been able to see them move or anything?
Oh, I need to move silently check from...
I already did it.
Okay, cool. I also need another hide check from you.
Another hide check from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't need another hide check from you. I forgot how... I was trying to remember how rules worked. All right. So in this instance, yes, Amber, you did get to witness Sensei move.
Okay.
Because you were already looking at them when they were crossing a clearing, so you didn't need to worry about listening for them moving. You were just kind of like looking in their general direction. Oh, they moved. Okay, we're good. Whereas like before, they're like, okay, where the fuck are they? And that's why you need an active spot check.
Yeah. Where are they?
You saw the... So here's the thing, is that you don't know where they are currently. You just know the direction that they were moving in from that. So you saw them leave from this bush into this, or this tree line into this tree line over here.
If you're pinging, I am not seeing it.
I was not pinging, actually.
Okay.
I am using the... Oh, I'm on the GM layer, though, so that doesn't help. So from this general area here, and then moved into this general area here.
Okay.
They're still otherwise hidden from you. You just know their general vicinity.
I am going to move there.
Okay, I need both of you guys to make spot checks.
Both.
Yeah, you guys both get to spot check each other.
Oh, them. Gotcha.
A bunny and a rabbit both run into the bush. They see each other and are probably startled by each other. And then they go their own separate directions. And that is where that goes.
So my 19 really couldn't tell what that was.
Well, we're looking for each other, not
Animals.
identifying.
It was a fairly convincing squirrel.
Considering the fact that I knew that they were over here, could I check to see if that's them?
Give me a ninja lore check.
Okay.
Because this is more about ninja tactics and combining a bit of ninjutsu with a little bit of other stuff. So it's not just strictly a ninjutsu roll, because you already know the effects of the transformation. You're currently doing it yourself. You know your senseis in this area. Ninja lore would be like, would this be them? Based off of, well, they're a Jonin. Technically, this could be them, or it could be an actual rabbit. They could have summoned an actual rabbit. Like, sky's the limit. So you get a lot of options of whether or not that was a real rabbit or not. Nothing definitively says one way or the other. You suspect that it's just as likely to be a real rabbit as it is to be your sensei.
Can I punch it?
To do so, you would break your own transformation. Keeping in mind you are no longer in your gentle fist stance as well.
Yeah, and it's tiny.
Yeah.
So there would be repercussions to it. Actually, punching it would not be something my character would do if they thought there was a rabbit. The chance of it being an actual rabbit.
It's 50-50. You look around and there's actually more than one.
Really?
Really, there's actually more than one rabbit in this tree line.
Oh. Then I'm not gonna punch it for sure. I'm just gonna... What can I do?
Well, you're a squirrel. I mean, you can bite it, you can claw at it, you can smell around, but you don't have any of those actual traits, so it doesn't really help you.
I mean, transformation does give you natural weapons, so if there is a bite...
I mean, I believe squirrels have a claw attack that does 1d3 minus 2 damage.
But you're not proficient with it.
Territorial squirrel.
Jeez. Should I just move on to the next turn?
I'm gonna bite the rabbit.
You're gonna go to bite the rabbit? All right.
Yeah.
Roll me your unarmed strike as you see on your sheet. Not the Jukin, but the unarmed strike.
Okay.
That is unable to hit the rabbit as the rabbit scurries off. Confused as why a squirrel is attacking it.
By that point, can I make a ninja lore to know this?
Oh, this would totally have been you scurrying off to keep as being a rabbit because you're a Jonin. And
I know,
yeah.
but recognizing the squirrels...
Oh, it's clearly your student at this point.
Okay.
You know this because when they went to go bite you, you saw the kind of like Amber-esque face in the squirrels that tried to bite you.
Okay. This is stupid. Let's move on now.
All right, Miko. You have no idea where anybody is, except for this one is moving towards you.
I didn't see myself. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I just.
Oh,
there's
it looks like Sensei's running at you.
Yeah, I see that. I can't. My token where it went.
Oh, okay, hold on. Your token's over here.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so Sensei, I'm gonna go. Since I can't do anything, I'm gonna go up. Forms sideways, like upward. I'm charging. No, the other way, to the side, to the right. No.
Reminder, Pika, that you can click and hold, and then right click to give yourself an arrow as you're dragging it.
See, that's not doing that for me. Why?
No worries if it's not working.
Yeah, I think it's up here at 30.
That's yeah. You need to get to there. There you go. That's 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm touching the Sensei until I can get.
All right, Sensei.
Alright. So.
Runs at you, and then poofs into a log.
Oh no! Someone turned Sensei into a log.
Alright. So, there was Squirrel. And I clearly tell Squirrel is student.
Oh yeah, I mean, not many squirrels bite rabbits.
Yeah.
You guys are
So-
effectively no longer hidden from each other.
Yeah. So, I unpoof to whack.
All right. You will benefit, Ashley or Amber, from the diminutive size of this creature.
Wonderful.
However, I don't think that's going to save you.
It might with my armor. Nope.
Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. As you're scurrying up the tree, can Sensei
That's a one.
continue? So you're taking a full attack action here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 2.
That
21.
also misses.
There we go. That misses.
I think. Wait. What's the hold on. What's the diminutive?
You get a +4 to your defense.
Then yeah, that misses.
Okay. All three missed.
Yes.
Damn.
To be fair, the one attack that was practically guaranteed to go off missed. Also, Lord, we're gonna have to go over your attacks because you're gonna need to have essentially 3 different entries. One for 2-weapon fight. Actually, fuck, it's like 4 or 5 different entries. 2-weapon fighting, non-2-weapon fighting, and then your first, second, and third attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because the
that's
BAB
not
changes.
actually-
Yeah, it's terrible.
Uh,
It's better to make a macro. It's better to make a macro.
Yeah. Okay.
But no
Alright,
worries. It's not completely relevant here. So
Yeah.
I know how to subtract numbers and create math.
Cool.
I know this was very bad grammar though. Is this real English? I don't even know. Actually, yeah. At this point, you guys aren't technically hidden anymore. Maury, you notice that there's a commotion coming from over there.
Oh. How many rounds do I have left?
2.
Where is over there? Oh, there is over there. Can I see what's going on? Do I have to make a roll?
Yes. Spot check to see what you can actually see over there.
Garbage. Doubt it.
We aren't trying to hide.
-5. No, you see Sensei attacking a squirrel and missing. It's a little embarrassing.
We really got the short end of the stick with our sensei, didn't we?
All right.
I think that's my turn because I don't know if
Yeah.
I can make a check and move.
No worries. Amber. I'm just gonna move your token to the normal thing so that I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah. We know you're the squirrel.
Yes. I am reading over my stuff.
Also, if anybody knows a macro that I can like just click and it'll instantly take whatever I select and throw it over to the GM layer and vice versa, I would gladly do that.
How is it dismissing it free?
Dismissing is free, yes.
Okay.
Is that what you do?
I am going to dismiss and then cast duplication.
Okay, so you're gonna perform duplication.
Yeah.
I know. So easy to say cast because they're like spells in D&D.
Yeah.
All right. How many clones are you making of yourself?
The cost increases by 1 for each clone you create beyond the first.
I believe you can currently do max 4 clones.
I'm not going to do that many. How much does it cost? 1. I'm gonna do what's the DC to make them?
There's no DC because you have enough points in ninjutsu.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna make 2 clones.
Now that I just said that, I'm actually going to double check that you have enough points in ninjutsu, but I'm pretty sure you do.
I
You might not. Okay, let me check.
have okay.
Sorry about that. I'm not used to this.
You're good. I'm trying out different things.
You do have enough points in ninjutsu to do it, so you're good.
Nick the door.
You're good. You can just make as many clones of yourself as you're able, or choose to. How many do you make?
I'm making 2.
Then put her out.
Okay. So, Ashley, I know that you currently don't know which one's actually you, but that's okay because nobody does.
Okay. Well, I know where I was standing, so. Oh no. Oh no. And can I control them?
You should be able to.
I'm reading over.
Oh, I thought you meant the tokens.
Oh, yeah, I am able to control the tokens. I'm
Okay, so
reading over the rules.
clones do not speak or physically interact with anything or anyone. They cannot perform actions requiring concentration or perform techniques. Yeah. It says that they cannot be distinguished from you, and tries from anybody who tries to attack you while standing near your clones. They randomly determine whether they hit you or a clone.
Okay.
However, it says nothing about you being able to command them. However, I'm going to have it so that they move with you and move as you move, just to keep it with the show.
Yeah.
So technically, all 3 clones are in this square.
This one?
Yeah, the one that you were originally in, the one that they're surrounding.
Deciding on what I want to do, and I have to take off 2, 3. Okay. Oh. I meant to make 2. Yes.
You made 2. One of them's you.
Yep. I'm just making sure that I am not spending all of my chakra. And I am actually going to stay right where I'm at. because there isn't a whole lot more than I can do. Unless, actually, no, swift action. Going to... Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Miko. You hear commotion coming from this direction, but you can't tell what exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 more rounds left of being sickened. Or nauseated.
We'll use Sensei. I'm just gonna stay put for now.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, 2 more rounds, and now he goes to 1 more round. Alright, Sensei, you're up.
Okay. So I see 3 clones in front of me. So I am going to move up and attack each. Well, I am going to make the attack action. Or full round attack with 2 weapon fighting.
Cool.
Uh,
So that means that you get a
Okay.
total of 4 attacks, unless you have improved 2-weapon
5.
fighting.
I do.
You're getting 5? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so your
Right.
first one.
But
To miss.
well, that's -2, so that's okay. But it's because the clone's defense is different than hers.
Yep, it still misses
I
because it's a nat 1.
Okay.
But I'm rolling randomly for each attack roll to see where it goes.
All right.
Hold on, I can't type that fast. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna read the defense, size, dex, half class. Okay, 1 clone is gone.
Wait, is that what's that 14?
That's what the attack was.
Not 21?
Correct.
Oh, then it's still there.
That would have missed.
Because base attack
Modified.
bonus stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The next attack, which is at a -10.
That one
Oh my
hits.
God.
Most likely. Alright. 1 clone gone.
Okay. Then this next attack is at full bab -2.
Another clone gone.
And this next attack is at full bab -4. I believe. Improved 2-weapon fighting. That misses.
Alright, Amber, you just narrowly dodged the flurry of blows from your sensei there. Woo!
Remember,
Just
you're
for
supposed
just
to
for
be-
simplicity's sake, though, in the future, if we can go from highest to lowest, that'd be really appreciated. Because that was really difficult on my mental math skills.
I'm glad I used duplication.
Little bit, eh? A little bit. Maury, you're sickened. 1 round left.
Yes. Oh wait, am I sticking next round or is it just this round?
Next round, you can... I believe if it starts at a 10 for 10 rounds, beginning of your first turn is a 9. Once that... Okay, so next turn that timer will go off, and then the turn after that you can act.
Shit. Okay.
Amber.
If I activate my gentle fist, would I attempt to be able to try to grab the bells with my wisdom?
If you activate Byakugan so you can Gentle Fist, then yes, you could.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I can't tap chakra reserve.
You can go to 0 chakra reserve. There's no negative penalty for doing that.
Yeah, but if I activated both the eye and the thing, I would be at 0
Technically, you
chakra
never
level.
left the stance. You just need to have your Byakugan to actually make the attacks.
Oh.
So you need 3 chakra to pull this off. You're just not gaining the benefit of your stance because you don't have all the prerequisites currently.
I see. Can I use any of that other type of chakra that I have, or no?
I believe that's all already accounted for. Which is why you're able to even perform what you're doing in the first place.
Okay.
But you can also spend an action point to get temporary chakra.
I would like to do that.
Alright, roll 1d6. You gain 2 points of temporary chakra.
Okay. I'm down to 1 action point left. I'm going to activate my eye.
Okay, that'll be an attack action. It does provoke an attack of opportunity, so if you'd like to take a 5-foot step
it.
back, you may want to do so. It does. I was reading it.
Oh.
Yeah. Activating
attack
Kenka.
action.
Yeah.
I wanted to attack.
You will have to wait for the next turn in order to attack, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'll take a 5-step foot back.
Okay. And don't forget to subtract the chakra. You'll lose 1 from your pool. Unless you're tapping your reserves as well.
Can I do that?
You can. You will have to do it as a move action, which if you go to your sheet, it'll tell you need to... if you go to your sheet, and it says hand seals, you just do it as if you're doing it with half seals.
Didn't I use the move action, though?
No, when you move a 5-foot step, it's actually a free action, but it prevents you from using your move action to do movement.
Oh.
Little technical thing for you guys to learn, master, and use for nuance purposes. There's some pretty cool things you can combine into that, but for the most part, you're just not doing that. And no, you cannot 5-foot step and full round action because your full round needs everything.
Okay. So, did I put that in correctly?
I don't know what you're asking me.
To tap.
Yes.
Okay, and then I just click the tap reserves.
Well, how many chakra do you want to tap? 1 or 2?
I put 2 in.
Okay, so you already have 2 temporary chakra from your action point, and you're trying to get 2 more? Because you only need 3.
Oh, I had gotten 2, so I would have gone up to 4 minus 3. That put me at 1.
Right.
So yes, I am attempting to get 2 more.
Gotcha.
On top of the 1.
Yep.
So you said chakra reserves being at 0 is fine.
Yeah, you will be exhausted after this fight, but for the purpose of the fight, you're okay.
Okay.
When that happens, it's going to be really terrible. But for now, you're going to be okay.
Yeah. And then, did I do that right? Yes. Yay!
All right, you got your 2 temporary chakra. We're not gonna track it like that. So you're gonna still be at whatever your chakra was. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a green bubble for your temporary chakra.
Okay, it would have been 2.
Okay. Wait, are you saying your temporary chakra should be 2?
Yes, on top of the 1 that I had. So
Okay,
This
so
part,
you,
she's-
I think there's a disconnect here. When you spent an action point, you just instantly got 2 temporary chakra. You didn't need to tap your reserve for it.
Correct. I used
And-
that, and then I used my eye to bring me down to 1,
Okay.
and then I tapped 2. So
Okay.
now I should
Okay.
be at
Now I'm understanding. Perfect. We're gravy. We're gravy. Everything makes
Hey.
sense. Because everything is awesome. All right.
I think that's everything I can do.
That sounds about right. Miko, one more round.
Right. I am going to move upwards to the right. Upward. I'm gonna move 30.
Okay.
I think that's 30, right?
You have another 5-foot square diagonally.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No worries.
And I'm just going to here and try to get the Snodra.
In case anybody's wondering, Kumo left combat, so that's why he's not on the initiative order.
Where's
I
Kumo?
haven't forgot about him. He actually intended to leave combat, so just be aware of this. He's essentially hiding and doing other stuff off screen.
I see.
Like a true ninja. Setting a
They
trap.
just took off.
Also, Kumo, please read the DMs.
All right. Okay.
So yeah, Miko, you moved. Sensei, it's your move.
Okay. So I'm going to take a 5-foot step and do a full attack.
All right.
And here is it, all of it at once, assuming that this works. Wow, those were some rolls.
Oh,
Or oh wait, none of those rolled. All of
no.
those were just the pure stats.
I see.
That is why. Okay.
So we'd have to do some math for those ones.
Yep. I almost have the macro complete, so I'm gonna roll off my sheet.
11, 4, 1 minus 2. 11, 4, 1 minus 2. That second one, that last one should be a 9 for some reason. But it's showing up as an 11. It's missing the -2 penalty at the end.
No, because
It's
it's
got a -5.
It's 2-weapon fighting either way.
yes, but off of regular attacks, not my offhand. So that last one is an offhand attack.
No, okay, with 2-weapon fighting, all your attacks across the board get the -2. It's not one or the other.
Yes, but that's the -5 from advanced to weapon fighting. The -2 is already incorporated in that.
I don't believe so. I'll pull up the feat here real quick, but...
Yep.
Feats in alphabetical order, advanced to weapon fighting.
Does 21 hit you?
Yes.
So that is 7 non-lethal.
Does it add with the other non-lethal that I had before?
think so.
Okay, so Lord, what it's saying is you can make an attack at your full attack bonus minus a 10 penalty. However, if you're 2-weapon fighting, you still take the penalties for 2-weapon fighting.
Yes, which I did. There's the -2 because this is
So-
a light weapon.
Yes, but it would be -2 and the -5, or -2 and the -10 for the other attacks. Don't worry, we can go over that off screen, but just be aware of that.
So 7 non-lethal.
Yes, and I was asking if it stacks with the other non-lethal that I took earlier.
It does.
I have gone down.
And we can pretty much... Actually, no. It still might be active. Roll 1d4 plus 1.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Roll 1d4 plus 1. 4.
You're unconscious for 4 rounds.
Oof.
You just feel my pain. It's basically what's been going on.
Miko, what do you do? It's your last turn of being sick. You don't know it's your last turn of being sick, but you're starting to feel a whole lot better.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head towards. I'm still gonna go up towards. Right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stop.
All right, Sensei. You've knocked a student unconscious, and another student is approaching. What do you do?
The other student didn't do anything. Okay.
Stay away from me, Sensei.
So do I know about this student?
No.
Okay. Well,
I just stopped doing the whole invisible thing. It was a nice gimmick to try at first, but it got too convoluted too fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It was cool at first.
Charge attack.
Oof. All right, get +2 to your attack, -2 to your defense, +2 on your damage. Get your main hand going. I believe a 21 hits, and we add +2 to that damage, or is it already incorporated?
Not incorporated.
Okay, so that's 7 non-lethal. I forget why we have a blue thing for 3 on her.
Because I hit her earlier.
Oh, for 3 points, that's right. 7, that's 10.
I had taken 8 non-lethal earlier, and then that other 7 that brought
Yeah.
me.
All right. Oh, I just did non-lethal wrong. Let me fix that real quickly here. Fortitude check on Amber.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said
fortitude
this
save.
felt like the variant, because it seemed like you cumulative.
You're still unconscious.
Okay.
It's the cumulative one where it can still get up to that damage threshold. All right. So, she's not at the point where they need to make the fort save yet.
Correct.
Actually, Mika, you are at that point. Make a fort save, please and thank you. I just realized how low your Constitution score was.
Hold on. Do a what?
A fortitude save.
A fortitude.
This is quite the battle. Yes. Indubitably.
I went to the wrong place. Fortitude.
All right. Miko, roll me 1d4 plus 1 as you fall unconscious.
1d4 plus 1.
+1.
I think I'm doing this right. I'm trying to do it from memory. No.
Slash roll.
Or
I mean-
/R space 1d4 +1.
Hold on. Okay, /R
Space
1d4.
1d4 +1.
1d4 plus 1. Okay.
All right.
No.
Maury, you can act.
Oh, finally.
I forget what this green thing is on your 4. Is that how much non-lethal you've taken, or
I have not been hit yet.
why do you have a green 4 on this?
It's a good question, GM. Why do I have a green 4
It's
on me?
gone now.
All right. You've had this coming for a long time, you son of a bitch. All right, I'm taking out my bow. I am, as much as I wish I could just shoot
All right,
you,
so
I'm gonna
that's a
aim-
move action.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not moving, so I'm just aiming
Okay.
for the bells to get them off.
All right.
her, if
Are you
possible.
taking a standard action to aim?
Uh,
Gives you +2 to your attack roll.
that means I can't. Oh wait, but I don't lose stealth if I'm just aiming this turn, do I?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll take a +2, sure.
Okay. Amber, you're unconscious. Nothing you can do. Miko, you're unconscious. Nothing you can do. Sensei.
It's been really lucky. Wait. Red.
All right. I'm gonna look for any student hiding. That's
All right.
left.
Spot check.
Ba-da.
Is equivalent to what my roll was.
From where you're currently standing, there's no student that you can see who isn't already unconscious.
Yes.
Range penalties fucking suck.
Let's fucking go.
And I end my turn.
All right, Maury,
So,
you're up.
the
You've
range
already
increment
started
of the
aiming.
bow is
It's really
is-
high. Yeah.
100 feet. 21 at the object.
All right. You're going to get a -4 penalty for a different reason.
Mhm.
That also gets a +2 to it because you aimed, right?
I already applied the +2. So it's
Okay,
17.
cool. Sensei,
Yep.
please make me a standard attack roll.
Okay.
Yep. I have to do some ad lib modifiers here.
All right. Now our
Whatever
standard
you
attack.
Yeah, you just roll your normal melee attack bonus. You wouldn't have any penalties on this because you didn't use any this round.
Okay. So I assume with my weapon. Otherwise...
Because you were unaware of this, the arrow severs the strings that the bells were attached to as you can hear the sounds of the bells drop to the ground and
Okay.
jingle, jingle, jingle. Probably catches you off guard.
All right.
I really wish someone was awake to collect those bells.
So, Maury, question for you. Do you try and stay hidden?
Oof.
If you do,
I
it's a
think I
stealth.
would
It's a hide check, but at a -20 penalty. Keeping in mind the range increments still help you here.
I think it's actually worth a shot. Let's go for it.
All right, roll me your hide check. We're going to subtract 20 from that.
It is a -5.
Okay. Okay. Red 5. It is a red 5. -5 on your hide
It's
check.
okay. Maybe they'll still fuck it up.
All right. If they make the attempt to look for you, they will probably find you, but they could still choose to not look for you. That is still
Yeah,
totally
range-
in the cards. Here, I'm gonna make a token here for the bells real quick.
So whose turn is it now?
Oh, brother, if you're still on the initiative order, it would be great if you could somehow manage to pick those bells up for your dear friend Boribara.
Now, unfortunately, these are now two separate objects.
That's good. I like that. Come on.
All right, so Amber, you are not conscious. Miko, you are not conscious. And at the end of your turn, your eyes open and you make whatever noise or groan that you do when you wake up. As the sensei realizes, oh shit, this student just woke up.
Okay.
Sensei's turn.
What does it take to pick up both bells?
It would take, I believe, a standard action to pick up a single item.
Even with quick draw?
That's off your person. You can stow it away for free.
Okay.
Like if you put it in a pocket or something.
Mm-hmm.
But to tie it would take a move action. To pick them up would be a standard action.
So, standard action, I pick up one of the bells.
Okay.
Move action, unclip, put it inside my Joning vest, flip.
Okay, so it's clipped. So essentially, you're like, okay, well,
It's inside that Joning pocket.
oh, it's in the Jonin pocket. That's mean. Wow, ruthless sensei right there. The sensei's ruthless.
Was it both of them or just one?
Only had time to grab one,
Okay, that's fine.
and properly stored it in a Jonin pouch. That's gonna suck. All right, Mori, it's your move.
Fuck stealth. Let's see. Well, actually,
Well, currently they haven't found you yet, so
35. Oh, I'm not in range for that to work. All right, so I'm gonna take the aim action again. Oh,
okay.
Is the aim action a standard action every time, or is that something?
It's a standard action every time.
Okay, got you. Then we're gonna end our turn there because I'm gonna try to shoot that fucking pouch too.
Tear open the pouch with an arrow.
Destroy it.
That was such a clutch roll you had, by the way.
Thank you.
Amber, you finish your turn,
I awake.
and you wake up at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Yay!
Unfortunately, your Byakugan is not active.
What was that?
Unfortunately, your Byakugan is not active when you wake up.
Oh.
That was the bad news. Miko, you're up. There's a bell on the ground by the feet of the sensei. The sensei just put a different bell in their pocket. You were just prone. It'll take your full turn just to get up and get to the sensei where the bell is.
I am gonna do a jump.
Do you have the tumble skill?
No.
Okay.
I am going to jump as I throw a crystal to distract while I grab.
So it takes a standard action to get up.
Oh,
So that's instead of attacking, and then you still have movement. If you want to take a move action.
Actually takes a move action to get up.
Correction. It takes a move action to get up, and then you can take a standard action to throw the kunai, but you won't be able to jump and throw the kunai.
okay. I'm gonna move, and I'm just gonna move forward.
Just keep in mind that once you stop moving, you can't move anymore.
Right. No, I was just.
Now, the range increment on kunais is 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So every 10 feet past 10 feet is an additional -2. So 10 feet, no penalty. If it's past 10 feet, it's -2. If it's past 20 feet, it's -4, -6, until you get to 5 times your range increment, where you hit your max range. There are ways to improve this, but we're not going to get too complicated right now.
Okay.
So you do technically want to be closer than you are to throw your kunai more effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So move yourself where you would like to be for your kunai toss.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, that's 10 feet. That's perfect. Perfectly in range. You're now at your optimal range. What are you hoping to achieve with throwing your kunai? You're trying to damage the sensei? Are you trying to
Distract him.
say again?
Trying to make him like move. I am trying to use the guy as a distraction, so I'm not direct hitting him.
Okay, so you're fainting. Got you. Roll me a bluff check.
Blah, blah, blah. I should just keep my here.
And Sensei, I need you to roll insight.
Try again. That was 5e terminology.
What?
Roan used.
Ah,
5e.
sense motive. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She succeeded.
Say yes.
All right. So you've successfully distracted the sensei. The sensei is denied their next dexterity bonus on their defenses towards an attack.
Got it. So my touch. Right?
Yeah,
What
it
is
essentially becomes your touch defense.
Okay.
Alternatively here, you're going to take a penalty for disarming only for the purpose of the testing because they're trying to remove bells from you, and that's the whole purpose of this, and they're doing everything in their power to... So, ad hoc modifiers, let's go. All right, Sensei. You successfully fell for their bluff, realizing that you left a bell in the corner as you moved further away from it.
Okay.
You know that reaching for it now will only put you in a bad position.
All right.
Come at me. Let's see. Come on.
So I will. So it's a move action to grab the bell. Combat. The defense action. What does it take?
Oh, the full defensive action? I believe you just
Yeah.
spend your whole turn just standing there, not doing anything. Kind of like a full attack, but full defense.
The king does literally nothing but stand there the entire round.
Next turn, and the king's opponents run away out of sheer fear. Sorry for all you One Piece fans. Or sorry, One Punch fans. I can't believe I just fucked up on the reference. Ah! It
They're
hurts.
cringing so hard right now.
The worst.
I will pick up the bell and then fasten it.
What? No.
I'm just
No.
fastening it to myself.
No, that's okay. We're good. Don't worry. I can do it again. I believe
Mori,
me.
you see the sensei in the process of trying to fasten it. What do you do?
All right. Shoot it again.
All right, let's get your attack roll. Sensei, you're going to get your attack roll.
Oh, that's 8. Oh, oof. Ow.
What? No.
If your sensei rolls a nat 1, you succeed here.
Valid. They didn't, though.
They didn't. As your arrow goes flying and it just like lands at the foot of the sensei. Are you even trying? But no, I don't know what your sensei says.
That's the look you get. If you could see me.
They're both now fastened back to the sensei.
Well, one's fastened, one's inside the.
All right. Amber, you wake up. It's a move action to get up.
Okay.
All right, so you still have a standard action. You can use it to dash 30 feet. You can use it for techniques. You You can use it to reactivate the Byakugan if you spend an action point.
No, I cannot do that.
If you spend an action point, you can get D6 temp chakra.
Oh.
And it lasts for 2 rounds, your Byakugan. So, technically you could. I'm not suggesting you burn your action points for this test, but if you're really trying to do it, you can.
Well, Amber believes that she's going to not be able to be a ninja.
That's very much likely the case.
So, she is going to come out of the woods. Can she try hiding in this tree here?
Okay, make me... you can't because you needed to take your standard action to move in the first place, so you don't have any actions to hide. You're currently just by the tree, unfortunately. Next turn, you can try hiding by the tree.
Okay.
Just an action economy.
Yeah.
Miko, your turn. They are still denied their dexterity bonus if you are trying to attack the sensei.
Well, I still can't. They can't attack me back if I attack. Correct? Is that what you say?
No. They're denied their dexterity bonus to their defense. It means that they're easier to hit right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to do again is jump through kunai and try to hit the battle for them.
Okay, so you're going to jump and try and like sever the bell string from where they just fastened it to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Attack roll, please. Sensei, attack roll, please.
Wait, attack.
Yes, I need you to make an attack.
Oh my god. I forgot where that is.
Just it's on combat at the bottom.
Yeah. So the base attack bonus. Yeah.
For ranged attacks, because you're doing it ranged.
All right, and the sensei deflects your kunai with their wooden sword.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Anything else you do on your turn?
I'll just stand here still.
Alright. I think it's time to confuse them.
Kumo, did you get your DM?
Sorry, I've been looking at other stuff. Let me just do that real quick.
Kumo, you fall unconscious. You get to the library and you pass out and face plant right into the concrete right outside the library.
How?
Was poisoned.
Yep.
So that's 10 chakra for me, and that's 10 clones.
Oh god.
What the? Really? Really?
Now I can start shooting you without feeling bad.
Jeez. Alright, anything else, Lord?
No.
Alright, Mori, you're up.
All right.
You are no longer hidden, by the way, after your last attack, because you didn't declare you were hiding.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, no, you aimed... Oh, no, sorry, I gotta remove your aim bonus.
That's
There we go.
oof. A difficult situation. So, I suppose I'm just going to shoot at one of them. Baseline. A 10 is probably a miss. And then we hide again. And,
Kumo, let me know if this character sheet pops open for you. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
any of them.
Cool. That's whose face you wake up to. That's not good.
It does not seem good.
No, you're in some form of office, and it looks like you're in a whole load of shit.
He ran into somebody he didn't like, did he?
Well, technically, he's like 4 hours and 3 hours and 59 minutes in the future, and he fell unconscious, and then had to wait for the waking up part. But I'm keeping him engaged while he's off screen.
Yep.
All right. Meanwhile, oh god, I looked away for 1 second, and this is what I look back to.
Which one's the real one, I wonder?
Thank God I Control C, Control V to GM roll 100. All right, Maury.
I attempted to shoot them, I think. Unless it's my turn again.
You attempted to shoot them.
And
You
then
missed.
I rolled stealth. Which, you know,
Okay. With the minus 20, so that's like a negative 18.
It's a negative 18, but, you know, they still have to try to find me.
Or sorry,
So
no, it's
far, they're
negative
not-
12. It's negative 12. What am I talking about? Bad
oh
math.
my god.
It's a negative 12 on his side check.
Everyone's just realizing how many clones get created.
He's fooling me. He's being mean.
The real question is why, though.
All right, Amber. It's your move.
This would be time for my comrades to help me.
You say that like I'm not barraging him with arrows from a distance. I do not.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm gonna hit a load. I don't know
You're
what.
all good. Are they all standing in one space, or are they spread
They
out
all
like
would
that?
technically be in the same fighting square, but at the same time, they're not in the same fighting square. So, yeah, it's kind of. It would look something like this.
Yeah. Amber's gonna pull out a shuriken and just chuck it.
All right.
Actually, what's this technique take? Is that oh, that is an attack action.
Which means you can do it as an attack.
Well, I was gonna duplicate again.
Ah.
Will my
charge it.
duplicates move with me?
Yes. Yes, they will.
Okay.
Okay, back
Then I'm
real this
gonna-
time.
Spend 2 chakra to make duplicates. No, 1 chakra to make a duplicate.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me, Lord. Are you holding back your CR for the purpose of attacks and substitution?
I have no clue.
You can essentially choose during this encounter to fight as if you're a CR1 creature, so that they could actually substitute your techniques or attacks. That is
Sure,
totally
they
an
can do
option.
that. They can do that.
Cool.
I will allow that. Whether you guys realize it or not is a completely different story.
Trying to make sure I keep the
Yeah, I was
action
gonna
here.
Try anyway, regardless.
Okay, so I am doing a duplicate. And then we are moving up to here.
At least I didn't create 32 clones.
I mean, you coulda, but why would you? I mean, feel more bad for the GM having to figure out the percentages.
And I'm just checking. I'm just staying here because I already used up my attack and movement.
All right. Miko, you're up.
Alright, I've got to do a use two. Hold on, let me look back at my. Sorry.
No worries.
Uh,
In a moment, I'm going to cut to the alternate time period that we're in. Otherwise known as Komotsky going to the library and getting in shit.
He just left?
Yep.
You just left.
I'm gonna do.
I was really waiting for you to jump out and take.
It is Miko's turn.
I'm going to do a two.
You're going to use a ninjutsu? Sorry, it's really hard to hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a ninjutsu and use the clone a duplication.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to use.
Are you doing so defensively?
Yeah.
Okay, please roll me a concentration check. Would you like to spend an action point? You'll find action points right below your saving throws on the first page.
Yeah, I'm assume that. So I'm going to do my action. I'm sorry. Sorry, going entirely. Wait, what am I doing again? Sorry, action.
Point.
Action. Where are you?
So it's under the attributes tab.
Yeah.
It's right below reputation. So it goes abilities, saving throws, reputation, action points.
Yeah, there. I see it now. Sorry.
All right. And you managed to perform the clone technique. How many clones you're making?
I'm going to make. I'm allowed first level. I think I'm allowed to have 5. No, was it 4?
That's the max you can make. Each one costs 1 chakra. You have 3 in your pool right now.
Okay, I'm gonna make 2.
Okay. What a battle.
Yeah.
One of the
You guys
party
having
members.
fun?
You know, I had the perfect opening for you to just take a bell and you weren't here. I was like, oh shit, I'm doing teamwork. One of my party members is hiding and you just weren't there.
Yeah, Kumo, you totally left the team high and dry. They actually you would have been able to successfully pass the test as a team had you been there for it.
Oh, well, that ends well.
Hasn't ended well yet. All right.
Sorry to do duplication.
Cool. All right. Sensei, you're up.
Yep. Alright. I am going to take the bell that I put inside my Joning outfit. I'm going to refasten that bell. And then dismiss the clones.
What?
They're just mock.
Ah, that's better. And pat the bells.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Maury, you're up.
All right. They didn't try to look for me, so I'm still stealth trying.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
let
how
me
that
turn
works.
The bell off again.
If only we use proper stealth rules in Brandon's game. If only.
Oh, 10. Good work.
All right. And hide check again, I assume?
Yes, absolutely. They'll never find me if they keep not looking.
You
What's
know,
funny is that they're denied their dex bonus every time you do this.
Yes, yeah.
Now, are you trying to remove the bell from their thing, or are you trying to actually hit them? Because one is clearly more effective than the other, and I'm going to give you a clue. What you're currently doing is not the effective one.
Yeah, I can figure. I was hoping that shooting the string would count for something as actually hidden. But I guess now it's time to start actually shooting at
Well,
them, unfortunately.
it does help you. I'm just not telling you what the bonuses are and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like, if you're trying to remove the bells, currently, yes, it does help you tremendously by being hidden.
Okay. Does that 10-point difference?
It's not a 10-point difference. Your teammates might be able to bridge the gap, but it's not a 10-point difference.
No, I'm saying the 10-point difference between my attack and their melee attack.
Yeah, no, you failed.
Yeah. Presumably, yeah, not good enough. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you still hidden?
Yeah, I'm still hiding. Cool. I got a 22, which equates to a 2.
Yep. Amber, you're up. You may or may not be muted.
Who's up?
Amber.
Oh, I didn't catch Amber.
No worries.
-4 to ace.
Moving. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5. Okay, I am moving around them. So, 1, 3, 4, 5. There. And I am trying to grab the bell.
Okay. Make a melee attack. Sensei, make a melee attack.
Did she subsequently provoke an attack of opportunity?
No,
Nope.
I very specifically moved around.
Yeah, but if you did this, it's 35 versus 25.
Unless they're in this square.
That would be true. So which square?
Technically, they're both in this square, but to make life simple.
Yeah.
Alright. So, they're trying to attack me or the bells?
It's a disarm attempt on the bells.
Okay.
Yeah, so melee attack versus their melee attack. Damn it, won't you roll a 1? Let your students have a fucking win?
Road, I did several times in the beginning.
I know, not when it mattered, though.
They rolled 3 1s against me.
Maybe this will be how it happens. All right, I believe that's everything you can do, Amber.
Yes.
All right, Miko, you're up.
Okay.
Sensei, you are permitted to make an attack of opportunity if you wanted to on Amber for the disarm attempt, because they do not have improved disarm.
Yes. So I will do so, and I will also use the technique opportunity attack.
So,
It gives me +1 to damage and the attack roll.
oh.
I'm gonna surround the subway.
Okay.
Oh, +2. I'm sorry.
As I distract the, no, I am going to attack him with all.
So that's a 22, Amber?
That should hit.
8
So
non-lethal round.
Yep.
Attack him using a kunai, trying to strip away that bell.
Okay. Hold on, I just got to resolve something really quick. Amber, I need a concentration check from you.
Sure.
Yes.
If you fail this, your clone
Also-
disappears. Which one's the real amber? Okay. Unfortunately, you lose concentration on your technique.
Okay.
And then attack on the bell. Wasn't rolled.
So I need to have what's it called? I need Miko to make an attack with your kunai. Just roll me
Okay.
melee attack. Unfortunately, the sensei easily dodges.
Oh god. Yeah.
You even get like +2 on this because you're flanking.
Alright, I'm gonna move back. Oh wait, I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you guys are currently in a perfect position, so you wouldn't want to lose that, tactically speaking. Sensei, you're up.
Alright. I make a spot check to look for the other two.
That's
Alright.
actually a pretty. Yeah.
It's because he's getting.
I'm pretty sure they see me with my 2.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
He rolled a
Better than my
2
2.
because he had -20 on the attack rolls because he was sniping from a vantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying the penalty.
Oh, yeah, the range penalties still doesn't see you. Rolls a 0 against your 2.
Oh goodness.
Actually, it might just be a 1, but even still, that's ridiculousness. No, it's a 0 against your 2.
So I will assume that everyone is still here and just end my turn.
It's like there's a reason Himiko Sensei in the other game chose to use scent to detect her opponents or something.
All right.
Mari,
Wait.
you're up.
So
Fucking
since I'm
sniper.
a glutton for bad decisions, I'm gonna shoot it again. But if I fuck it up, playstyle's changing. Oh, good
All
job,
right.
Mr. Bell.
All right, Sensei, let's get your attack roll.
There's
You know
your net
what?
run, Ron.
You know what? Through sheer dumb luck, coincidence, skill, the flurry of what's going on, both bells get severed, either through your teammates or your arrow, as they drop to the ground.
Now's your chance, and then it's just gonna actually start moving for it.
Where are the bells?
On the ground at Sensei's feet.
Okay.
To pick one up would be a standard action. They provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Amber, it's your turn.
I would like to attempt to snatch one of the bells.
All right. Teacher, attack of opportunity.
Yup.
Come on, baby.
There we go. This is at a +2 because I'm using opportunity attack.
That hits.
What's your what's your Constitution score?
13. I'm still awake.
You are still awake. And you have a bell in your hand.
What? Can I substitute?
No, because that's a standard action, attack action, same thing. You still have a move action though.
Can they make more than one opportunity attack
In a round?
don't
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that answer for you. If they have if they have combat reflexes, yes. If they don't,
So I don't
no.
recall if they have already done so.
Well, that
I-
would be the first attack of opportunity in this current round of initiative. So,
So if I have a feat, you go down. Do you risk it?
I mean, they got the bell.
For the biscuit. Amber is going to definitely risk it.
Yeah.
All right. It is now Pika's turn.
Miko,
Can I-
what do you do?
There's another bell on the ground, right?
There is.
Yup.
And I'm close enough to grab that bell, right?
Yup.
I am going to grab that bell.
You grab the bell.
Oh, it took a few tries, but it worked out.
Lord, I think this is like the one and only time I've actually seen the bell test fucking succeed. And not just be some bullshit way that the sensei passes them.
I thought Rin did it once.
I think he got close. Like, I think he touched a bell.
Yeah. But whether or not they actually succeeded, though, is a different story. Because,
Yeah.
yes, they got the bells. But, I think...
A nat
the
20
second-
into a nat 1 defending
I
it.
know.
What the fuck?
I know. They got the bells. But overall, I think they failed.
What?
It's okay. You'll find out. Just
No.
next
we
turn.
worked as a team. We worked as a team. Nah. No.
That
You'll
might not
find out
necessarily be what you're being tested on.
No.
Yeah. And even so, if so, the test would end. You guys got the bells. And I would call for everyone to line up.
Holy shit, I realized it's only been a minute and a half.
Yup.
What do you mean a minute and a half?
All that combat was only 1 minute and a half in game.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Now, I will call out again for everyone to line up.
Becomes abundantly clear you guys are missing somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh no! No!
Where'd he go?
No!
So, the two who got the bells, and all three of you seem to do very, very well, and were actually successful in getting them. A task that I thought wouldn't be possible for even just two of you. But you'd managed to do it with three. But this test wasn't actually about getting the bells. This test was one I've gotten from my family, and, well, it's supposed to test your teamwork. And as you can see, someone is missing.
No!
If somebody walked off on you during a mission and didn't plant the bomb as they necessarily needed to, in order for you guys to have the distraction you needed, you would fail that mission. So in this case, you all failed.
Just the loudest fucking audible groan you'll ever hear.
And with that, we're going to end session.
Yeah.
All right, stream. Thank you guys for coming out, watching this. Really hope you guys enjoyed this. Please leave comments in the Discord or DM me through Discord, or if you see this on YouTube, post a comment on the YouTube comments so we know that this is something you guys like to see on a regular basis. If so, we will continue streaming this every week live, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We were a little late starting tonight. We had to get some last-minute things addressed. But other than that, we hope you guys enjoyed it. We hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you guys next week.